Okay, and we are here. Oh, is my audio okay? Yeah, I think it's okay.
Hihi_3D. Hi Tulie. I'm nearly done playing Myst. I can't join your stream, but I'll be lurking for the time being.
Hey.
Hihi_3D. Also, my audio is off.
Ah, no worries, no worries. But yeah, welcome everyone, welcome. My name is Tulie, and here we are going to be doing some minor edits to a commission that I was gifted by a friend of mine, Gnomable. So, I am going to be fixing up, like, sometimes you have like a couple things. Oh, hold on. Sorry, my Huion isn't tracking well. Huion! There's this weird thing where, like, every time I turn off my computer, it switches the windows. Okay. There we go. There we go. Woohoo! Okay, gotcha. Okay. But yeah, we are going to be doing a couple of minor edits where I need to add some bones to the beard, in order to enable better physics. So that'll be fun. And do a minor texture change. But yeah, also, for the first time ever, I am going to turn on TikTok live. So hopefully that'll be okay. Alright, let me see. Okay, I go. Okay, I have to... Cover will be auto-caption from your live every... Okay. Add topic. Okay, it's art, yeah. Let's see. Alright. Tulie. Yeah. Okay, you limit your profile and your videos to those age... Yeah, no, I don't mind. Okay, Okay. Okay, I think it's working. Viewers may not hear your voice clearly. Try lowering your background music? Well, excuse you, I like my background music, okay? Okay, audio mixer, I am just... Oh, wait, yeah, it might actually be a bit loud. Hold on.
Greetings.
Hi, Nylan! Welcome! Hi! And I'm so sorry, it's been a hot minute since I've been around. I had been very badly sick, but now I'm doing better. Yeah. So things will be okay. Things will be okay. Yeah. So yeah, just gonna be doing some small edits here and there. So right now, I have a commission that I am just doing some last minute fix-ups where he wanted like some physics on the beard, so I just need to add some bones and then bring it back into Unity and like have those bones indicate like some jiggling. So, in order to do that, I am just going to go ahead and... Ooh, hold on. Alright, so, just to make sure... Okay. Don't save, hold on. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Save as... Because I just have a thing about wanting to make sure I save things. Oh, by the way, this error... I don't know how to get rid of that. There was a very specific Blender add-on once upon a time. Holy moly! Whoa! 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 Oh, hi! Oh my goodness! Yo! Hi! Viewers on TikTok. Hey, yo! What? Hi! Hi! Oh, wow. Oh my goodness, that's, yo! Hi! Welcome. We are going to be doing some art. We're going to be focusing on doing some minor edits and fixes here and there on the model that I have as a commission. And I just want to make sure that I get, yeah, because there was a minor edit that I need to make where I need to make sure that when the character in Unity, like for facial tracking for the client, because I have like all of the Visines for the AR kit compatibility all down here. So yeah, which it's always good to make sure that you have that all set up, and I even have like little animations to kind of like indicate that. Sort of like a little test to make sure that it's all kosher. But yeah. Oh wow. But yeah, I'm sorry, I'm a little flabbergasted. There's a lot of people who joined my TikTok. I didn't know that this would happen. Hi. I hope everyone's doing okay. Sorry, I am so...
Nyla Tulie Ev Wiggle, Tulie Ev Wiggle, Tulie Ev Wiggle, Tulie Ev Wiggle.
Yeah, I mean, because I don't know. So I was recommended by a viewer to do simulcasting on both Twitch and... I mean, I already do on Twitch and YouTube, but also to do it on TikTok. And I didn't know quite how to feel about that. Because, like, I just didn't know. But, yeah, it seems like people are okay. Apparently, there's a huge drought of, like, there aren't enough 3D artists on, like, TikTok, if any at all. And to me, that's real estate. It's like, oh, like that would be interesting. But all of a sudden, yeah, just I hope everyone's doing well. All right, so let's go ahead. And just so I'm not messing up with the rig here, because it has its own display on deformers, I basically need to do some Frankensteining where I add in a bone. But yeah. I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to share your live and I do hope people are doing okay, and I do apologize if I scuff up a little bit. This is my first live stream on TikTok, and if you're wondering, I'm sorry. My VTuber display is supposed to be transparent. The only issue though is that apparently TikTok does have like a requirement where you need to stream at least once before in order to have that like unlocked, where you can have transparency set on a background for green screen, or even to have like a virtual camera, which I get it. I'm not mad about that. I just it's just so you're gonna see like this weird like checkered box right over here. But yeah, welcome. Da, 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 da. All right, so let's go ahead. Okay, single bone. Oh, and just as a preference, I'm always going to set bones like in the forefront. And I'm just going to, well, because I want it to be in the center. Oh, actually, let me also turn on screencast keys, because that is important. Otherwise, people are not going to see what I am pressing.
Nicktoons logo Abkhazia fan 2913. Hi.
Huh? Oh, hi! How are you? Welcome. But also, hold on, wait. Oh, snap, Zap, you raided. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. That's so sweet. Hi. Welcome, everybody. My name is Tulie, and I am a 3D artist, and I am fixing up a commission because they wanted to have, like, a request where there's, like, some jiggle physics towards the hat, and also beard. And, yeah. Just my own policy. I like being able to make sure that clients have all of the necessary bits and bobs. Right. In order to make this maybe jiggle nicely... Wait, actually. Because I need it to be in the base. Because otherwise, if I set it to the head... So I need to make sure that the bone is set at the base in such a way where when I enable that it is using jiggle physics, that it's not going to be jiggle physics based on the root of the head bone, because then what will happen is it will see everything else attached and parented to that head bone as also needing to have jiggle physics. So there needs to be its own separate head bone. So that'll be interesting. Okay, so let's go ahead. Alright, and... But yeah, welcome everybody. And again, I'm perhaps a bit flustered because I did not expect so many people on, yeah, just hope everyone's doing well. Alright. Let's go ahead. Subdivide. Oh, right. I need to turn on screencast keys. Screencast keys. Hello? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because I want my audience to know exactly what buttons
Gemsy
I press.
hit. Congrats on defeating bronchitis.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I get very sick easily recently, and that has to do with my immune system not being the very best. And when I say not the best, I mean, I go out like a little late. Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I think you can talk to a couple of my friends and, like on Discord where, like Ofake and Nylon, where I would cough. And the common phrase was, "Don't die, Tulie, don't die." I was coughing so badly that I was shivering my bones! Shivering my bones! Yeah. Alright. Oh, let me actually place, yeah, this seems to be a little bit... Let's, let me go ahead and place it right there. Sorry, because I want to make sure that, my audience can see what I am pressing right here.
Pray thee not perish.
Pray thee not perish! Pray thee not perish! Please, pray thee not perish. Right. Right, and... Okay, how much should this hat jiggle? I'm just gonna select... Hold on, let me go back into edit mode. And... maybe, yeah, just a little. Right. And this isn't gonna have, like, the most, like, interesting name, so it's just gonna be Hat Base.
Wardstone Studio. Wardst HYPE, Wardst HYPE, Wardst HYPE.
Oh, snap, wait, they've subscribed for 2 months, currently on a 2... Oh, snap, thank you, Wardstone! Ah! Thank you! Thank you so much, Wardstone! You're a Chad. You are a Chad. Oh, man. You're so amazing, fam. You gonna make me cree. You gonna make me cree. A cree ever, Tim. But yeah, I feel
Wardstone
so...
Studio. Stir the pot, behold this touch of salt.
Those are some fine emotes. That's actually really cool.
Tuliev wiggle, Tuliev wiggle, Tuliev wiggle, Tuliev wiggle, Tuliev wiggle.
Hey. Yeah, I'm just naming these bones just like hat 1, hat 2, and then just the base. Now, some context. So I'm going to set up the hat a very particular way where I need to make sure that the hat does not have a conniption fit where it could potentially, because one option that I could have is, I just have these set up and parented to the head bone, which is going to be that, but then, why not just set the parent to the head bone? And the jiggle physics that will need to be done, specifically rigid body physics. For example, when I move around, like with my VTuber, and my hair is slightly moving, that's its own jiggle physics on the hair bones. The hair basically has bones. That's a more optimal way of getting results. Yeah. It's called rigid body physics, actually.
Wardstone Studio. Wardst Rays. Nylonomal.
The hair has bones. Basically, yeah. Yeah, okay, so the way it works is, now, if you want to have, ultra-realistic graphics, you do something called, real-time, hair simulation, and there's a bit of a problem with that. Unfortunately, we don't have the full capabilities of, technically we do, but, it gets complicated. Just think of Tomb Raider. And I know that sounds like a weird thing to say, but Tomb Raider, in my opinion, at every single point,
that shit's expensive.
Oh, yeah.
Computationally.
Oh, yeah, no, it's expensive. No, but here's the thing, though. Whenever there's something to do with, game development history or something like that, in terms of whether something happened right or wrong, or hair physics, and both right and wrong, and, what was it, ambient occlusion with real-time, lumen lighting, right and wrong, Tomb Raider. And again, it's so bizarre. Because, so, I will sit everybody down. Once upon a time, when they made the very first game, and the design for Lara was supposed to have her, with, wait, yeah, let me unhide. Where'd the hat go? Okay, the hat, because it's a shape key. Yeah, I made it, okay, no hat, okay. That's why, okay. Phew! Alright, and then I'm just gonna select everything and have it set to normal, and then P for, separation, to unparent it. Alright, because... Okay, sorry, I will go, on a little story time thing. Okay, so, when they made the first, Tomb Raider game, her design originally had her, with this really, really cool braid, and that was kind of the original intention, was for her to have that braid. However, there was a bit of a problem that they faced. Graphics in that way, Tomb Raider was one of, a handful of the very first 3D, fully fledged 3D games that you basically controlled a character. And, what ended up happening, was they kind of had to cheat it where, in cutscenes, you would see, you would basically see her with the braid, but if you were playing her, she technically had, this faked out, bun, and technically they did kind of figure out some of the graphics and physics behind it, but, rigid body physics weren't quite there yet, where what happened was because her hair was kind of, brown, as well as her backpack, but also, with how it, blocky it was, her hair kept colliding into her backpack. because they were able to figure out, like, oh, hey, the character needs to, like, you know, run around and whatnot, but they couldn't figure that out. So by the time the second game came out, they did figure out, like, something, like a solution, and it got a little bit better. They gave her some more polys to work with. And it was even kind of, like, really revolutionary, because it's like, oh my goodness, when she runs, her hair, like, her braid follows, like, around with her. And in fact, in one of the earlier games, you actually had to solve some puzzles with the wind, and there were even, like, some really, really cool environmental aspects where, like, the environment would go on. Oh, hold on. Let me, yeah, I'm gonna ban a thing. Hold on. Yeah, sorry. Someone was trying to do, like, cheap views, blah, 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 blah. And that's not nice. But anyway. And that was really, really cool. And, you know, fast forward, and you had, like, games kind of, like, doing that same method. So whenever you have, like, characters kind of, like, moving around, it's technically all bones as well, just like the character's figure, but you're basically turning on rigid body physics. Rigid body physics is the like mechanism in which you have that control of the hair. However, I will admit, I haven't fully figured out one method that I have been trying so hard to look up, and I don't know how to look it up. Because I know in movies, they cheat it with, like, actual physics, but I don't want to do, like, the really computationally, like, heavy thing of baking physics onto a mesh and having it, like, I want to figure out how to do simultaneous things. I still haven't figured out how, like, let's say you have, like a fully, like, you have, like, a skirt or something, you know, you have, like, a princess, like, skirt, you're going, like, through the woods, la 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 la, and you're picking up your dress at some point. How do you, edit the, like, the potential animation information without needing to...
Honestly, this is the like one use case I use chat for, finding weird niche hard to Google documentation for things.
Yeah, I mean...
Nylonomal. At least to put a name to it to then do some actual Googling.
Fair. I guess it's just because, I don't know, I will admit, I think, an obvious problem, though, with, ChatGPT and the like is, it's not a great solution to a lot of things. I don't know, I don't think I will ever forgive, like, the one place I worked at, where it was like, I tried really hard to make art assets, and because I was, quote, too slow, they wanted me to use ChatGPT.
VR chat has examples of cheap physics for things like that.
So wait, where, like, you can pick it up? Oh! Oh, wait, yeah. Huh.
Nylonomal.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no OFC, you gotta, like, verify what it's saying to you.
Oh, yeah, no, of course, you gotta, like, verify what it's saying to you. Yeah, I guess because that's the thing, is just, if I don't know what I am exactly looking for, then it's kind of, like, weird. But anyway, sorry, back to the Tomb Raider rant, though, because I could go on for days. And also because, Tomb Raider has an interesting history in, you know, like, how history has, like, a domino effect? Well, technically, if you want to, like, go, well, actually, Tomb Raider is the reason why if you go on DeviantArt and you, type in XNA, Lara or XNA, DL for any video game 3D model, and you have people able to convert 3D game assets, or, like, into, either... like, just anything, it's too... So basically, every time you go on YouTube, and, you find any videos where people have modded, like, certain games a very specific way, using XNA Lara...
Z Ape King stream.
Oh, check DM?
Check DM.
Oh, check DM. What? Oh, snap! That looks awesome! Hey, yo! Zap has decked out his, like, shindig, I think? Yeah, Wow, what a weeb! What a weeb! But anyway, back to the Tomb Raider thing. Hold on, I need to focus.
_Silverden.
Again, what are you...
Hello again, what you making?
Ah, hello! I am actually doing some configurations on this model in order to...
Screen.
The Death
Note
Note
poster goes hard.
I mean, Death Note kind of goes hard in general. I mean... The musical. You know? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I just realized there's potentially missing context.
_Silverden.
Oh, hello!
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer
Thank
one,
you.
cheer one.
Thank you! Yeah, no, so what I am doing is I'm actually inserting bones into the hat and also the beard in order to configure better, like, rigid body physics. So that way when my client, like, when he is using this model for his own VTubing, like, ventures and whatnot, when he moves around, kind of like how when I'm moving around and my hair is, like, following through.
Cool smiling face with sunglasses.
Oh, thank you! Thank you! But yeah, so, like, the idea being that if they're moving around, that then there's sort of, like, this physics kind of, like, being enabled, kind of like on my hair as well. So, the same application, would be on, the hat and the beard. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. I need to finish the story about Tomb Raider. Hold on. Wait, because it's relevant to hair, like, because tress effects, okay? I need to get to there, but also I am so weirdly, sidetracked because of, how Tomb Raider technically led to, there, being certain, Overwatch content. Anyway, okay, so how it went is this. When, again, like, Tomb Raider, they got, like, more advancements on, like, physics on hair, and then there came a point when you had, like, the Tomb Raider, 2013 reboot, and they did something that, like, was really new and technically is still not really fully implemented in the industry, and I'm not even... It's... Ugh. So what they did was they used something called tress effects hair, where for the first time ever, and although, to be fair, it is an option to check off to have it implemented or not, is where, like, only Lara, it's not, like, all of the rest of the characters, but the idea is that whenever Lara is going around, like, she actually has real, like, hair, like, the same kind of hair that would be used in movies where it's, like, strand-based in real time, and that was a huge thing because in 3D, and still in 3D, hair is a pain. Strands are a lot because they're very, very thin and very, very tiny, and you have to compute all the time where they're moving, how they're moving, and the physics on it, and just, it gets, oh man. It's why, like, in video games, they kind of try to, like, fake certain hairstyles together, or, like, hide certain hairstyles, or, because it is so difficult still. Even just with, like, the physics and how many polys, and what you do, like, how does it blow in the wind, and blah blah blah, and all of that. It gets to be a lot, and you need to make sure that the computational power of it doesn't blow up the PC. So they decided, hey, well, let's have, like, Lara be the only one, and it's an option where the player can just, like, tick the box, and it was really revolutionary. Keep in mind that this was in 2013. It is 2025. And there are some games that kind of do it, but they either have to hide it or not have physics, or have, like, only maybe 3 characters in one given scene all at once. where they have to fake certain camera movements. So that's a bit of an issue. And it got even a bit of a bigger issue when in one of the more recent Tomb Raider games, it got really hard for anybody to play it because it was using real-time rendering, and they were trying to push the... probably... I am just going to do median point, please. Thank you! Sorry, just gotta make sure that this is configured right. Just right, just right, just right. Oh yeah, just right. Yeah. But yeah. However, there are so many times when Tomb Raider has, like, advanced itself in ways where, there's something called the XNA Lara community, where, what had happened was when the very, one of the earlier games, where, it was like the 4th game, where the developers, they were like, okay, this is, like, our last, like, Tomb Raider, like, game that, you know, will be done, will be, like, free, and we'll be able to go home. They decided to, like, have a level editor, and people really liked it. In fact, you can go on YouTube right now, and you can type in Tomb Raider LE, which stands for level editor, TRLE, and people have like, still to this day have made their own custom levels and whatnot. But then when you had, like, the early 2000s, like, set of the games, people kind of figured out, like, hey, we really miss those same capabilities. Hey, what if we did our own thing? And they figured out, oh, hey, why don't we... It was called the XNA Lara community. Oh, that's right, that's another thing. Okay, the Tomb Raider XNA Lara community is also responsible for game preservation for 3D models, and I'm not even joking. Because when the 20th anniversary for Tomb Raider came out, and they had, like, a whole thing where, you can play Lara, and you can have her, like, wearing outfits that are basically, like, her different versions from older games, where she's more, like, boxy and more, like, pixelated and whatnot. They acknowledged that, hey, we actually lost the original files. We don't have, like, because they don't have access to the original files. And technically, the XNA Lara community, because of how long they've been around, just preserving, like, oh, hey, you know, you can transfer, like, and not pirate, but the idea is to sort of, like, mod, like, Tomb Raider games, but also they figured out, oh, hey, we can also mod other games. They technically were able to preserve, the oldest, like, models of her. And that is just so amazing. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna name the beard. Okay, let's name... Alright, I'm going to name this bone. So, yeah, thank you for coming to my TED Talk on that. I felt like I needed to mention this. Now, you might be wondering, hey, how did this get into, potentially, like, you know, because, again, domino effects and all that. How do... Like, how does the XNA Lara community have anything to do with, like, other modding communities and whatnot? Well, because they were able to be the first one and the best one, and still to this day, I could go right over... There are still plugins for Blender to import and export XNA, like, files with the original bones from any given game, if you can get your hands on the original, like, it's really good at ripping models. Now, you then, it's so bizarre. There's a whole, it gets into a whole thing. But anyway, I will stop before I go insane. So let's go ahead and go beard 1. So yeah, I'm just naming,
Gemsy hit.
Educational. Oh, it's educational, alright. In fact, right next to me, I have an out-of-print book. I have become somewhat fascinated by modding
lately as well, believe it or not.
Oh, snap. Yeah, no, so that's the thing. If you need to mod anything, And you need to
Nyla Nomal.
find...
I've been digging into Pokemon ROM hacking over the past couple days.
Ooh, Pokemon, huh? Wait, Nylan. Wait, I'm sorry, I just realized. Did you get the job? It's okay if you didn't. I love you, my friend, even if you didn't get it. You are still important. I want to let you
Nyla
know.
Nomal. I did not. Sad face.
No, that's understandable. I mean, look, I'm still unemployed. Like, look at me, like, yeah. Which, by the way, guys, if you need to commission me for models and whatnot, pretty please. Or if you need, a 3D character artist, I swear I am very competent. Hold on, let me,
Nyla Nomal. But I've got my summer job starting up soonish, so there's that.
I mean, you're doing better than me. I don't even have a summer job yet. Oh, wait, which reminds me. Okay, hopefully, and again, I am knocking on wood, depending on certain things tomorrow, it's not a job interview. It's a doctor's thing, and depending on how that goes, and what they see, because I had mentioned some concerning things, and I've had some concerning things, it might come to a point, hopefully things will be okay, is what I will say. I am perhaps a little bit scared, that in the best possible way that I can word this is, I will be a little bit loony. Again, not on purpose, like, I swear it's not a thing that I want to have happen or anything like that. It's just, sometimes the depression hits really, really hard. Alright, hold on, let me find the head bone. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead. Okay. So that's what it's called. Okay. So I'm gonna do like a little trick where... Okay, so... Because I need to make sure that it's labeled the exact same thing here. Okay, hold on. This is... Yeah, hat base. Okay, it's spelt exactly that. Exactly that. But yeah, hopefully things will be fine. It's just, I had said some concerning things, which, like, I completely understand, so I will endeavor to... I will try to be okay, is what I will say. Perhaps. Because it's a lot, is what I will also say on that. Hopefully things, I think things will be fine. It's just, my mental health hasn't been great for the past, like, 10 or so years, and I'm trying to be better about it. It's, but, yeah, don't worry. Things will be okay. Things will be okay. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. Yeah. Alright, so... Alright, I'm gonna try to see. Okay, so I need to do a radial set. Yeah, I think that'll work. Hold on. So, this is called just armature. Okay. And I will temporarily just trick it onto that. But hey, Nylan, again, you are doing way better than me. Alright. Now. And then I'm going to turn on, not face orientation. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Am I blind? Okay. Vertex group weights. There we go. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, am I going blind? Alright. Oh, what I'm doing right here is I am selecting this, like the armature, and then the hat, and then going into weight paint mode in order to have, like, more precise control.
I do still have an application out to Mobius Digital, so fingers crossed on that one.
Ooh, yes. Yes. I believe in you. I think, like, you are, like, awesome, and I think you can get it. You can get it. You can get it. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Sorry, let me not die here. Ooh. Okay. And okay, wait. I need to make sure that. Okay, this is hat 1, hat 2. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead in here. Hat 1. Alright. Hat 2. Okay. And then I'm just going to go into hat 1. Okay. Actually, wait. Hold on. Let me make sure. Nope. Not like that. And then. Okay, hat 1. Okay, and then I need to turn on a very, very specific thing. Auto normalize. So that way it normalizes the weights that I want it to do. Okay. Right. Okay. Whew. Alright. This is going to be a very, very weird way of doing it, but the idea behind this is that I am basically tricking hopefully that's okay. I don't know. Alright, and then hat 2. Alright. There we go. Hopefully should be okay. Alright, let me see. Hat. Well, that's weird. Hold on. What? Huh? I have auto normalize in. That's weird. Okay. I am going to do a very controversial thing then. Okay. I am going to, because what I don't want it to do is for it to get confused on the influences that it needs to have. So I am just going to do delete all groups, and then we'll select this, and Control P, automatic weights. Okay. Let's see what it looks like. Alright, hat base. A little bit better, but we could do better. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in here. Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Gemsy hit.
Oh!
I am back from the ads.
Oh, there were ads! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, man.
Nylanomal. Welcome back from the ads.
Welcome back from the ads. What was the ad that you were given? Hopefully it wasn't something depressing. Hopefully. Please, kind sir, tell me, what did you see in Adland? Okay. Hopefully that'll be fine. Alright, then I'm just going to save. Alright, and then I am going to go in here. Because I need to figure out... Okay. So the beard needs to be affected.
Nylonomal. Oh,
yeah.
But yeah, on the Romac front, turns out there's tons of specialized tools for digging through ROMs, editing maps,
it's fascinating,
etc.
Oh, yeah.
Nylonomal. It's fascinating.
Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely fascinating because so okay, I will go on the Tomb Raider tangent because it is a very fascinating one.
Gemsy hit. Some medication stuff on the ads.
Oh. Weird, but hopefully you're doing fine. Hopefully you're doing fine. But yeah, no, so, so Tomb Raider, because, like, people were able to figure out, like, you know, hey, like, you can, like, mod, like, other games using the XNA, like, format. And again, I'm not joking. You could go on DeviantArt.com and type in any, like, popular game character that is, like, 3D modeled, and type in XNA, and that's that. Like, that, because of the community. Like, straight up, hold on. I could even do this. Like, watch. Like, I think I have it. Well, I have the Miku Miku one, but, I think I disabled it, but there is, like, it's a plugin that's been, like, out there for, like, forever, and people have been able to do so many mods and do, like, funny videos, funny skits, ripping those, models, but in some cases, you know, in the case of, like, Square Enix, like, Eidos Montreal basically thanking the fans, hey, yo, thank you for doing this, because technically they didn't even have access to the original, the really, really old Tomb Raider models, because they were lost. They were technically lost, to, like, the ether, because, sadly, they can't access them anymore, because, there is this really unfortunate aspect in game development, and when certain games, more often than not, if a game is more so exclusive to a console versus a PC, PC builds tend to have more preserved data, and you end up having cases where it's just like, yeah, the models are, like, lost. We can't recreate them. We can't find them. They are gone. So, yeah, it's just nice to, I guess, make sure that you can, I mean, if you can find them, again, it gets it into its own rabbit hole, but regardless, people were able to figure that out. Now, people really, really like Lara Croft as a femme fatale icon. Just really like her. You know, just really, really like her. And then around the same time, when you had people who were able to mod, like, use those same mod tools, you had Source Filmmaker come out, where, keep in mind, Blender 2.8 with, like, real-time rendering did not come out, because, I don't want to be that guy, but unfortunately Source Filmmaker, Source Filmmaker, like, is kind of a bit dated right now with its current engine and whatnot, but Blender is a little bit better with the board of entry, but still, I need to make sure that I bring this up. So the only way that people were able to make, like, certain skits was through, like, Gmod, again, using, like, XNA, like, models and whatnot, where they could do all of that, and it's insane. Didn't
SFM get updated for Source 2?
I think it did.
Nylonomal. Or is that still in the works?
That's a good question. I don't know. Because I will admit, I think, I haven't been able to get into Source Filmmaker in a hot minute, because when I was, like, learning it, I don't know, people think that Blender is hard to use, but I'm just looking at Source Filmmaker and it's like, wow, this is, I think they probably did, but I'm not sure. It's just the controls have been weird. But anyway, regardless, that's its own kind of, like, weird, like, thing. And, you had a character from BioShock Infinite. Now, I feel like it's very important that I preface this. I am going to be very careful with certain words. But a very certain character who looks very appealing that can live...
Nylonomal.
Yes.
Yes, I know this story.
You do! You degenerate!
ZA King Stream. Check DM. Nylonomal. There was a particular tech breakthrough.
A particular tech breakthrough. Wink. Wink. Zap, you made up, like, your whole space even better. Wait, why did you cover up your window with posters? Hold on. Why are you... Hold on, that's your window. Why are you covering up your window with the posters? Hold on. Yo, you need sunlight, my man. Yo, don't cover up your windows. What's...
ZA King Stream.
I want
no sun in my bedroom. ZA King Stream.
You're gonna live like a hermit. Like...
Nylonomal. Now that's degenerate behavior.
No, that's degenerate behavior. Oh, that's No, Nylan. I think you're
ZA King Stream.
They're
already covered by black foam sound cancelling pads.
Me opening the
Wardstone
window.
Studio. Me opening the windows like behold this.
Me opening the window.
I am a man of culture.
You are a man of culture? Okay, it doesn't help though. I will admit it. Like, I have my own. Hold on. I have. Chat. Am I allowed to go on another little tangent involving the portrayal
Wardstone
of
Studio.
I am a man.
Gemsy hit.
This
room's only window just goes to another room inside. Nylonomal. Need I point out you know this story too?
Yes, but wait.
Nylonomal.
Hold on. Cauldron
calling the kettle black and all that.
Behold, a tangent.
Wardstone Studio. Behold, a tangent.
No, okay. So for those of you who don't know, like, okay, BioShock Infinite is an okay game. However, there are some, like, okay, I'm not trying to be that guy. However, there are certain historical depictions that it takes liberty at that ends up kind of being weird. So, there's a character named Elizabeth, and in fact, the story kind of, like, you're set up to, like, basically, like, you know what, this is gonna be full of spoilers because it's kind of necessary to know, because there's some weirdness. And keep in mind that this was, like, in the early 2010s or so, that the game came out, where, like, and again, I want to make this clear, there's nothing wrong with having, like, sexy women and all that, but there is some context that gets really weird in how certain things were done in the presentation that it was done. That's just my opinion. That's all I will say. But anyway, so, Ken Levine, you know, who had made, like, the, like, first BioShock,
ZA
like,
King
series.
Stream. Cankled.
Cankled? What do you mean cankled? What do you mean, can't... Zap, do you know how to spell? Do you know how to pronounce? Do you know the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! She's married to the Muffin Man.
Z Ape King stream.
Ableist? Ableist. I am. If I'm an ableist, then what are you? No. I am not an ableist. But anyway, okay. So I want to make this clear that I love artistic depictions, and you can have like certain like liberties. That's
Z Ape King
fine.
stream.
I'm
Wardstone Studio.
Canist. Oh no. But yeah, no, so there's a character in BioShock Infinite named Elizabeth, and the premise of the story initially is that, like, oh hey, your name is like Booker DeWitt, and you are set to like, you have a contract to basically kidnap this girl, like, and you don't know why, you just have that as a thing. Again, you're just like, hey, it's part of the job, that's it. You know, okay, sure, you know, do what you gotta do. Now,
Z Ape King stream.
Thank you, BioShock.
Thank you, BioShock.
No,
you made
stop.
great.
Oh no. Yeah, yes and no. Okay, and again, I love historical accuracy in a way that I feel like maybe I have a bit of the tism. Not like accuracy to like the nth degree.
Z
It's
Ape
more
King
so
stream.
like.
Only yes.
No,
Wardstone
like,
Studio.
Help me
step BioShock.
I'm stuck. No, so that's where it gets kind of okay. And again, Elizabeth as a character is actually kind of interesting. And in fact, her whole thing is that like she's stuck in a tower, and in fact, there's very blatant like, hey, she's kind of almost like a Disney prince. Like she's even modeled a certain way, like almost looking like a Disney princess. And that's kind of on purpose because
Z Ape King stream.
No. Stop. Zap, I will mute you. I am streaming right now on twitch.com, and I would very much prefer that you do not say anything, please. I am trying so hard to be just a little bit.
Z Ape King stream. Twitch.com.
Wait. Twitch.com, but also TikTok.com.
Z Ape King stream.
No!
Something else is hard. Wardstone Studio.
That's the
At
sound,
Z Ape King stream, that's the sound of ducks running in the mud.
You know what? That's honestly great. And also, like, maybe like rain.
Z Ape King stream.
Like
spelling hard.
Anyway, so you know, so the original there was like an original like concept trailer. What did you think?
What did you think? Pervert.
If I could smack you with a halibut, I would. Affectionately. Anyway, so, you know, like, you have Elizabeth, she's, like, locked in, like, this weird, like, sort of sculpture, kind of, like, almost like a tower, and,
aggressively.
No! And, like, she even has, like, this whole thing where she wants to, like, see out into the world, and she's designed a very particular way, and it's on purpose.
Z Ape King stream.
You hear that
chat she wanna smack someone who been hit by a car and was rejected physical therapy.
Wait, hold on. Please do not cancel me, chat. Hold on. Do not do that, please. I am begging. You don't understand? Depending on how things... the moment
someone believes you that that's what the flaps means and starts using it without knowing.
Y'all need to see Jesus.
Z Ape King stream. My spine hurts.
Oh yeah, by the way, like everybody, like Zap did get like badly hurt. He got hit by a car. And it's...
Nylonomal. Jesus never done nothing for me.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, some spicy takes in here. Oh, anyway, oh man, will I ever get to the source of the story?
Wardstone Studio.
There's always a man.
There's
always a
man.
lighthouse. There's always a
lighthouse.
tangent.
There's always a tangent.
No. So.
ZA stream. Jesus took the wheel and now I've been ran over.
Zep, it also doesn't help that, like, I saw you get hurt, and I don't know, I know that it's not my fault, but at the same time, you know...
Nylonomal. The never-ending story.
The never-ending story. The never-ending story.
Gemsy hit.
You can do it,
Tulie.
You'll finish the story.
You'll finish the story
I'm learning
eventually.
so much about the...
I'm learning so much about the industry. Wardstone Studio. But Jesus won't talk about the accident, as he will not speak of his own accord.
But Jesus...
Z-Ape King stream. I'm losing my mind over here, but I'm just smile and wave, boys, smile and wave.
Why are you losing your mind? I mean, granted, you just covered up your window with posters, like weep posters, nonetheless. Like, you need sun, my boy.
At Wardstone Studio, Jesus pleads the fifth.
Oh no. No, but so now here's the thing. There was an older, like, concept video to sort of, like, showcase the original intent of, like, a BioShock Infinite, and it is,
stream.
If you push...
All I have are my endless thoughts.
All I have are my endless thoughts.
Wardstone Studio.
Oh.
At Nylonomal, if you push it, he starts pleading the second.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Like, zoinks. Oh no. No, but so... Okay, but here's the thing. Okay, so the original concept trailer, there were a couple of iterations of Elizabeth where she was supposed to, at one point, originally be a Gibson girl, which, by the way, absolutely gorgeous.
Nylonomal.
You know, 10 out of 10. Lock-in story time. Yeah, okay, lock-in story time. Okay, so she was originally supposed to be, like looking more like a Gibson girl, which, if you don't know, it was sort of like more of like a newer fashion of like women where they had their buns up, like sort of like, you know, still Victorian era, like, you know, like late 19th century, but not quite 19th century, but like almost going towards the 20th century. Like, again, but there's this whole thing where like their hair, like, in the bun is way more loosened, so it kind of gives sort of like this sensual look to it, and they have like their bustles a bit more like accentuated, which, you know, again, really interesting look. I personally would have liked that, like, sort of design, but, you know, again, regardless. But then they were redoing the story a bit, and Ken Levine had a very specific way for her to look. And even back then, and I'm not trying to be like some history purist, but that's not how they wore corsets. That's not how they wore corsets. So Ken Levine decided to have Elizabeth wear like this really tight corset, like and the problem is that it's a corset that is definitely like an outer corset, like an inner corset, or at the time, in like, you know, the ninth, man, what is the time? Yeah, no, it's supposed to be like set a particular like time period, but they didn't wear corsets on the outside like that. They would wear them on the inside and then have layers on top. So the equivalent of how she was dressed was like a burlesque figure, or like she's wearing her underwear inside out, and that's really not accurate, and it kind of misplaces her in time, and it doesn't even serve the story in that kind of way. But again, that's just my opinion. Okay. Now, Ken Levine still really wanted that to be a part of like the story, and when he got like the official casting of Troy Baker involved, the Booker DeWitt was like changed as a character slightly, but they inserted like an interesting twist. Now again, Elizabeth is sort of like depicted a certain way. Now in the story, they slightly changed her outfit initially in the beginning, but then they still have her wear that. Again, it's really not accurate, and I'm sorry. It just really bothers me. They even give like some weird stupid story reason where it's just like, oh, she gets covered up in blood and she has to wear the most like the closest thing to her, and it's like, okay, sure, but she wouldn't have worn that, like that. You wouldn't wear that. You would not wear that. There's a certain thing that you do not wear. You don't wear that. Or at least, like, it's very anachronistic, because, like, certain corsets you do wear on the outside, sure, but that's not the type that would have been worn on the outside, and not in the way that it would have been done. It would have been, like, an inner corset, and then you have, like, a coat over it, or, like, other layers, but it's just, again, really bizarre. Now, here's where it gets even more bizarre. Later on in the game, when, she has, like, these weird powers where she can open up portals into different dimensions. And, again, Booker DeWitt, like, has, like, I guess the worst, headaches and all that, and he's just... there are a couple of story beats that kind of bother me, because it hinges on people not... just, not noticing things, that it's just, like, very evident. So, again, Booker DeWitt, like, he's contracted to do all of that, and apparently, like, Elizabeth has been, been trapped in, like, this tower and society and all that, because she's supposed to be some sort of, like, beacon and lamb of God sort of, like, thing, and she's very much, like, depicted almost like a Disney princess, and that's kind of on purpose in a very funny way, because, fun fact, the person who helped design, they ask you how you are, and you just have to tell them
and you just
that you're
have to
fine,
say that you're fine,
really
when you're not really fine, but you
never...
just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Are you doing okay, Zap? Like, is it just a bit, or are you actually not doing fine? Please let me know. Please let me know. I hope you're doing okay. Oh, also, guys, remember to follow and subscribe, and, I hope everyone's doing well.
Wardstone Studio.
She got Fiona from Shrek. Gotcha.
Got Yat.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Well, no, but here's the thing. The original the person who helped design Elizabeth's, Whoa. Live will end... Whoa. Why do I have an alarm? Okay. That's weird. Well, that was weird. I'm sorry.
King stream.
Fortnite
dance.
Are you doing okay, Zap? I hope you're doing okay. But
Nyla Alarm jump scare.
Yeah, no, that kind of like jump scared me. But regardless. But anyway, so there's this whole thing where okay, sorry. One of the original people who helped design the outfits and whatnot, and did concept art and for further character designs, actually worked on Tangled. So it's funny because there are almost exact story beats of Elizabeth acting like Rapunzel, and again, Tangled had just come out I think 2 years prior to BioShock Infinite coming out. So it also, Claire Hummel is her name. She actually worked with Disney, and in fact she even specifically designed the Lutece twins as well. Now again, Elizabeth is designed a very specific way, and Claire Hummel actually did very, very well in designing Elizabeth with her original outfits, and personally, I like them better. And I know that there's, like, Ken Levine wanted this whole thing where it's like, oh, but now she's more mature and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I don't know. You don't have to do that. Because there are even scenes where, like, Elizabeth is almost objectified, and it gets kind of worse when later on, down the road, in the game, you know, there's no, like, I do want to make this clear, like, Booker DeWitt, you know, you as the player, and Elizabeth, there's no, like, sexual chemistry or anything like that, because they do establish early on that, hey, Booker is in his 50s, and Elizabeth has just turned 18. And so they're not, like, compatible in that way at all. However, it's then revealed, the big reveal, that the reason why Booker DeWitt has so many, like, he goes into, like, occasional conversations about how, oh, like, he lost his daughter, and, like, his wife is dead, and turns out that apparently Elizabeth is his daughter, but yanked from a different universe.
Average mega age gap.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, that's horrible. No. Oh. But yeah, no, it turns out that apparently Elizabeth this entire time is Booker's daughter. About
normal for Leo DiCaprio.
No! So, see, but that's what kind of makes it weird, is that, and again, to the game's credit, they don't do it in,
Z Ape King stream.
Check DM.
Check DM.
Oh, yeah. Y'all need to seek out help. Y'all need to seek out help. Like I will tomorrow. Hopefully things will be okay. Yeah, hopefully they'll be okay. But anyway, regardless, again, it gets really, really bizarre that that, like, you know, that reveal, and, like, to the game's credit, they don't make it a thing. I seek help, but the void just stares back. Hi, I relate. Oh, yeah, Zap, are you... How is your stream, actually, by the way? I'm sorry, I forgot to even ask that of you. Like, you're hearing me, like, yap and yap and yap. Like, how's your stream been? Okay, ooh, let me add in a vertex group. Call it a beard base. Okay, and then and then Control C. And then, but yeah, no. So again, to the game's credit, they don't make, like, any explicit, like, commentary of, like, the characters, like, developing feelings in that kind of way. However, it doesn't help that Elizabeth is wearing very skimpy clothes, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's not too skimpy. Like, granted, it's something that, you know, you could probably go into the Renaissance Fair and it'll be fine. But it doesn't help that it's probably something that you would wear, I don't know, in certain areas. There's also another element in the game that kind of gets weird where, it does a whole, like, white savior thing. Like, there's a whole revolution thing going on because, in the first 5 minutes of the game, I mean, maybe not 5, but 15 minutes, there's a big racism, and, like, the N-word is even dropped. Not, like, with the hard ER.
Hot topic AHH fit.
Yeah, well, but I think maybe... So the problem, though, that I have is that the way the camera sort of swoops around Elizabeth kind of... Even if the character, like, the character model and the character himself isn't going to have any explicit feelings in that way.
November rain.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh. You know what? You're disgusting. That's horrible. Why would you say that? Well, but why? Why would you say that? Who told you? Who told you? Who told you to be that vile? But,
Z-Ape King stream.
My stand-up.
My stando power.
But anyway, back to Elizabeth going into, the wonderful world of Source Filmmaker. Because of the way the game kind of depicts her in a way, and I don't know, it's kind of weird because it's like she just turned 18, which, like, sure, whatever. It's just kind of weird, but anyway, and it doesn't help that, you know, Ken Levine wanted her to look a specific way despite everyone's objection of, hey, don't you think that that's kind of weird, Mr. Levine? Don't you think that that's maybe a little bizarre, a little quirky, a little bit more quirky than we would like it to be? You know, maybe, do you think maybe we should stop? And he's just like, nah. Like, he had other, like, designers doing, like, her outfits, and I don't know, it just seemed kind of weird to depict her that way.
I was young enough to enjoy it.
My stand-up power? what, enjoy what? I'm sorry, I what would you, enjoy what? You mean, like BioShock Infinite? Or like, I do apologize. I am perhaps a bit obtuse.
Nyla
Dangerous question. Dangerous question? Wait. Do you mean the rain? No, no. Hello?
I loved her makeup the most.
I hope you... Zap, do you not have a girlfriend? Like...
Nyla There it is.
Why? Why must you do this? Why must you do this?
Z-Ape King stream. Steven here's to help, Steven here's to help.
Steven here's to help, Steven here's to help, Steven here's to help. You know what? Sure. You're definitely here to help. Yep. Oh wait, hold on, let me think. Probably should be linear, and then I gotta do it from this view, and then, like, zoinks. Scoob. Ooh, I better be careful. It's a little precarious. Okay. Then... Okay. Okay, and then beard, base
Z-Ape King stream.
Okay, sorry.
My life is a Steven Universe character arc, but without the musical.
Aw, I'm sorry. Like, did anything in particular happen today, I guess, to make you, like, feel, like, a little down, I guess? Unless it's probably still the whole, being denied. Which, by the way, that's horrible that you've been denied, like, physical therapy. Like, on the one hand, I get it, sort of, because, like, maybe because, like, oh, insurance, but at the same time, I don't know, there's kind of a reason why American health care is sort of seen as a joke.
Stream. Nah.
Did anything in particular happen? Okay, now let me go ahead and test. Hopefully this will be okay.
Z-Ape King stream.
I don't remember
why I said nah.
Blacked out again.
Z-Ape King stream. Blacked out Aegean.
Well, I was asking, like, you know, hey, did something, like, recently happen? But also, I did ask, like, you know, like, jokingly, if you have a girlfriend, for you to, like, act this way. Okay. Oh, I have an important thing, though, that I do need to do. Hold on. Let me make sure. I set...
Wardstone Studio.
Is now a bad time to say everything is finally looking up for me for the first time this year? Oh my goodness, really? Whoa, wait. What happened? Let me... Oh, wait, actually, Wordstone. I mean, I don't know if you're, like, I don't know if you want me to, like, chat with you or anything like that. I don't know. Just, I hope you're doing okay. Alright, and then I gotta make sure that I set these bones.
Z-Ape King stream.
I don't remember.
Just had a weird blackout. Forgot what I was thinking.
You forgot what you were thinking? Oh my goodness. No, I mean, I was asking you if like, hey, do you happen to... No stream tonight.
No stream tonight. I'm down with the sickness. Wah. Z-Ape King stream.
Feel very confused.
I feel very confused and I don't know why.
Well, okay, I guess I have a couple of questions. How do you feel right now? And what are some recent feelings that you've been having, potentially? If you happen to know them at the top of your head. And it is important, like, for me to like, I know that sounds kind of weird for me to ask, but it's one of those things where, I'm asking...
Z-Ape King stream.
Very hazy.
Very hazy right now.
You should probably lie down then. Hold on. That's probably not good. Lie down. Lie down. Lie down.
Z-Ape King stream. Dizzy and hazy.
Yeah, lie down. I just told you. Lie down. Like, did I stutter? Lie down. But lie down. Okay? Alright. And now? Okay. Let's see. Let's make sure everything...
Nyla Lie down. Derogatory.
Yeah, no, like, wait. If you're not feeling... Like, okay. You're physically not feeling... Like, okay. Did something recently happen? And are you going to be okay? Like... I feel like you potentially do need to... I mean... Do you have, like, a doctor... Like, I know you have been denied physical therapy, which, by the way, A couple of questions, and I know I'm going to sound a bit annoying, but I'm going to ask them...
Studio.
Sounds like nap
Sounds
time,
like
self-care,
nap time,
and
self-care, and relaxation
no jokes, though.
time.
Hope you feel better, dude.
Yes, queen. No jokes, though. Hope you feel better, dude.
Yeah, no, you definitely feel better. Also, maybe, Zap, have you been... Like, how long have you been streaming, like your, like, charity? I mean, because there was a point when you were trying to go, like, oh, you want to make it, like, raise the goal to, like, 5K? And I don't know, I feel like you probably need to lie down, but also... I think you need to take care of yourself before you try to do, like, more charity events, if that makes sense. Because technically, you're the charity case. And I'm not trying to make, like, some weird joke. It's just, like, you don't want to feel worse, but also, I do hope you're getting better. Okay, then... Oh wait, why does the hat? What? Wait, why hat not? Why hat not move? With? Wait, huh? Oh, wait. Is it because the vertex weights are off? Does it not move with them? I'm confused. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know why. I think I know why. I know why. I know why. There we go. And actually...
Wardstone Studio.
Don't push yourself
through exhaustion. Chronic fatigue syndrome sucks to get stuck with.
Yeah, no, I mean, because that's not something you want to have with you. Okay, and then, there we go. Okay, now let's do a... There we go.
Ape King stream.
Spacing out a lot now.
Spacing out a lot now. Mine just did a reset or something. I don't know.
You should lie down then. I don't know how many times I'm going to tell you to lie down. Because... Like, you're basically telling me that you're about to pass out. That's horrible. Like lie down, my dude. Lie down. No, I'm being, like, serious. Like, I'm not doing some, like, weird, like, oh, isn't this funny? Like, actually take care of yourself, because in the nicest way I can possibly word this, I don't want you to turn out like me. I have effectively wasted 10 years of my life being chronically sad and sick, and because I overworked myself trying to reach goals that I can't reach if I don't take care of myself, because I thought that, oh, I can't take care of myself unless I reach those goals, which it's kind of the opposite. You can't reach anything if you... Unfortunately, no matter how much you think you are, like a beast, you can't outrun any of that. You can't outrun your own body. And it's not like some weird, like, statement trying to make an improbability or something like that. No, it's just, if you burn yourself out, it's very hard for things to get back to being better. Like, because no one's going... Like, if everybody tells you to take care of yourself and you don't listen and you just say that you're fine, then you're kind of putting anybody away from giving you advice and giving you, like, attention and telling you, like, hey, you need to take care of yourself. And then people will not intentionally distance themselves, but they kind of have their own things to do. I know I have people who needed to do that. And again, I unfortunately have actually wasted 10 years of my life, and I don't... That time is not coming back. It's... it's... not a thing that, like, time is...
Gemsy hit. Relatable.
Yeah. I mean, I wish I didn't feel like I did waste my time, but... I don't know, perhaps I'm overthinking it a bit, but, how do I put this? I wasn't incredibly happy with myself for a while. Okay, hold on, let me make sure. Wait, actually... Let me go ahead. Okay, then... Okay. Folder. Sorry that got dark for a bit, but I legitimately want to make... Found this and saved it a while ago, but I've been in a good place for a while, so maybe it's your sign. Hold on.
I think the next plot twist is that things are about to get really good. I think this world is going to open up for you in unimaginable ways. I think you are walking into your best chapter yet. You've been through enough. Enough heartbreak. Enough struggle. Enough nights wondering if things will ever change. And now, they are. The pieces are falling into place, the weight is lifting, and without even realizing it, you're stepping into a life that finally feels like yours. One day you'll look back at this moment.
Wardstone Studio. You're sharing good cheer. Nothing wrong with that.
Aw.
Keep going. Your best days aren't behind you, they're right in front of you.
Thank you. I actually really needed that. Sorry, that is just I'm so sad that
Gemsy hit. Yet it was nice to hear someone else's experience.
I guess
Nyla There's a really great quote from a book I like that I feel is pertinent.
Oh? How does it go? And I guess I just hope that things will
Nyla
be okay.
Kaladin said. You told me it will get worse. It will, Wit said, but then it will get better. Then it will get worse again. Then better. This is life, and I will not lie by saying every day will be sunshine. But there will be sunshine again, and that is a very different thing to say. That is truth. I promise you, Kaladin, you will be warm again.
That's actually very sweet. Thank you. Oh, sorry. That actually made me cry. Ugh. I mean, I guess it's just because, I feel like I don't know. I don't know if I'm saying, like, for a fact that, like, I have wasted,
Wardstone Studio. We all have bad times. Knowing we all share the same struggles and knowing that we can rely on each other can help a ton.
Aw, thank you. I guess that's the thing. I've perhaps kind of pushed people away over how sad I've been. Alright, and then... Ooh, I have like another window. Well, let me bring this over. Oh, it's probably not going to show on my TikTok, but I have like a texture map I gotta tinker with because this is a little bit too strong. But yeah, I guess I just get so scared that, like, I do drive people away. And I swear it's not, like, on purpose. And it's just, I burnt myself out to a point that I hope that maybe I can have, like something good coming forward, I guess, because, I need to... So for context, I am 31. I worked in a game studio for a couple years, and the problem was that while I was working there, I was kind of pressured, like, they didn't force me to do it, but I was pressured into, hey, you have to have the best equipment. So I bought my own equipment. I bought my own software. And licenses. And I then got very, very sick because I was working myself out to a point where I got very sick. And like, really sick. I got shingles to the face, and I almost got blind, but that meant that I had to go through, like, a lot of medical stuff. And when I tried to explain, I sometimes I had to tell a white lie where it's like, oh, hopefully it'll be okay, where, like, you know, technically, yeah, I should have been okay by now, but it took way longer than expected to fully heal. And then there were concerns that I had where I was working, and I felt miserable. Like, where I was working at didn't make any difference or anything, like, substantial. I then found out some very weird stuff, and it made me feel like I wasted my time. And I effectively don't have anything in savings. And they paid me, like, very, very little. In fact, I later on found out when talking to other 3D artists and, that I was technically being paid, well, not technically, actually paid, like, half of what I should have been, even as a junior. And the excuse that they had was, oh, well, you have this crypto, but all of that is gone. That's not... And it hurt. And I tried so hard. And I burnt myself out. And I'm very far away from all my friends now. Yeah, I'll have bad times knowing we... Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for crying like this.
Gemsy hit. At Wardstone Studio, thanks for the gift sub.
Oh, thank you, Wardstone. You're really good. Thank you. Yay! Oh, snap. That's so awesome.
Wardstone Studio. Level 2 hype train.
Level 2 hype train. Let's go. Yay! Oh, wait, it is actually a hype train. Hey, yo, we can get the hype train going. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, and again, I'm so sorry. I guess it's just because I am 31 and I effectively have, a lot of my friends have started out their lives a bit way better now, or at least it seems like it anyway. One of them is now doing better in voice acting, and maybe I should have followed with him in his path and things would have been better. Another friend is doing, like, acting in a stage play, and I was initially invited to do some stuff like that with her, but I'm so far away, like, in terms of commuting to get there with her, and I feel so bad because I effectively wasted my time, and I'm trying so hard. And unfortunately, I have still been trying to find employment, and it's not working as well as I would like it to. Yeah. So, it's a lot of, like, things kind of coming together. So I do apologize for, like, crying like this. It's just, I cry really easily, and
Wardstone Studio. If there's anything I have learned, it's that you don't start putting skills into practice till you're in your 30s.
You're fine.
You're fine.
You're on track.
You're on track.
Oh, really? Wait, so I'm not behind in life? Thank you.
Wardstone Studio. Also, what's with the weird Smurf?
Smurf? Oh, yeah, okay, so what this is, sorry, like, my TikTok audience is not gonna see this, but, so I am actually tinkering with some textures, because the original texture was a little bit off, so I'm going to save as... Oh, sorry, oh, it was a good cry, good cry. Yeah, The texture is slightly off. So this is actually, okay, a texture. Like all 3D models have textures. So what you do is you kind of unwrap them. The best way to teach what a UV map is and what a texture is, like this is a texture, and how it's mapped is it's using something called a UV map, which is how like it's skinned out and sort of like flattened out to project. You're basically like painting on the surface. You could theoretically paint it like from here, but I actually painted it like from within Blender because there are some painting tools that are very, very useful, like right over here, yeah, which are native within Blender. Because what is popular for people to use is something called Substance Painter. However, I do not wish to participate in any subscription services. I really don't.
King stream.
Check DM?
Check DM.
Oh, check DM? Oh, you okay? Hold on. Check DM, check DM. Wait. Hold on. Check DM, hold on. You covered up your posters with more posters? Wait, how? Why? You're covering up your wall, your window even more. Yo, you have no sunlight. No, Zap, okay. I know this, like, you might think that it's, like, you know, funny, haha, not to have, like, sunlight, but, it's actually not, because what you'll end up having is a vitamin D deficiency, very dangerously low in a level that's like there's a very specific counter where you're supposed to have like over 30 or like 40 and you know maybe not have 9 and worry doctors and look at that and then look at you and then whoa, what is this? Wait, hype? Oh, nice. Ooh.
Wardstone Studio.
Choo-choo.
Choo-choo, that's
Choo-choo.
a serve. Z-Ape King stream. I bike in the super high sun state for an hour a day in sunlight. Z-Ape King stream. I'm fine. Z-Ape King stream. Also I can't sleep well with light. Tulie 3D. Choo-choo, that's a serve.
Choo-choo. But yeah, no, like, you don't want to, like, do not, that's fair that you do bike. I guess it's just, I am saying this from some very bad personal experience where, my levels were below a certain amount and like dangerously low. Like looking at that and it's like, how are you even alive kind of low? Like, hey, how are you even alive? My levels are fine.
My levels are fine.
Okay. I guess it's just because my levels have not been the best for some time. Okay, ooh. Okay, wait, which reminds me, hold on. Okay, I've saved this, and now I need to export this as a texture. Very, very specific texture. Hold on. PNG. So usually I kind of name it sort of like this, where I name, the naming convention I usually go for is something like T to denote like that it's a texture, underscore what it's supposed to go into or what it's supposed to be, and then the texture resolution, so that way you don't have to keep hovering over it and then seeing what it's supposed to look like. But I'm just gonna label that the one because, you know, there's the original one. Okay, and then I am going to open up Unity, which means I will probably need to change the window on TikTok to showcase that as well, because my audience cannot see. Can he see? Can he see? No, they cannot. All right. Try it. They cannot see. They cannot see. Okay. Opening up Unity. Okay. Let's go ahead and open up Unity packages, Unity package manager. Come on, open up, open up, open up, open up, open up, open up, open up. Sorry, it's opening up in my, like, I have 3 windows. Or, sorry, 3 screens. Come on, open up, open up. But why do you have, like, your posters covering up your window? Like, you know you already have blinds. You already have the blinds. You don't need to do more. Okay, hold on. Let me also do a thing where I... Okay. Let me add source. Window capture. Let me select Unity. Whoop. Yeah, let me put it right. That's weird. Okay. Okay. And then. Okay. Okay, there's the little gnome. So yeah, this is him originally. Now I have to set him up, reset him up actually, all over. So that's gonna be fun. Yippee! Alright. Okay, I'm going to create a specific folder. New gnome. New gnome. Alright. Then I am just going to drag the other. There we go. And then I'm going to import him over in. Where are you? There you are. Ah, wahoo. There you are. Perfect. Okay. Now I need to find your material. Where are you? Gnome VRM. Oh yeah, actually, let me put that right over here. Gnome. Alright, so that's that material. I am just going to Control C, Control V. Oh, do they not do it like that? Well, poo. Okay. Create material. Gnome 2025. Alright, and then I'm going to go over here. Nope, nope, nope. Copy material properties, go over here. Paste material properties. Also have it into a VRM. There we go. Okay, let's see. VRM. Now let's go ahead. VRM.
Blajikus 1988.
Oh, Blackikus.
That is like a Dutch kabouter gnome.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, like hi, welcome. Sorry, I'm a little silent for the moment. I am doing a very cute gnome. Alright. And then I'm going to find the
Blajikus 1988.
Hi, Blackikus.
Also, hi.
Hi, welcome. We are actually configuring our little gnome dude. He's got to have a better. For context, a friend of mine commissioned him as a VTuber model, and I mean like just him looking exactly like this, like nothing too fancy. So I was like, okay, sure. So yeah, I am. All right, let me go ahead and. There is a way for me. Let me just go ahead and copy material properties, and then go in here. Paste material properties. Okay. And then right here, I am actually going to change the texture for obvious reasons. So, going into new gnome.
Blajiku's 1988.
There we go.
UV mapping, black outline, in Unity, I see.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Well, because it's sort of like a little cute, like, sort of look to him. So, alright, and now, okay, I have to do some tinkering where I gotta go in here, and then I have to define the rig as humanoid, and then apply, there we go, and then configure, just in case. Okay, everything is already set. Because he doesn't have any fingers, so there's nothing that I need to configure with the hands. And he's not going to have like a whole bunch of complicated animations, so pretty good, pretty good. Alright, let me make sure. Yep, okay. Alright, and then this is going to be the interesting step. Okay. Bring him in here. Material. Then I'm actually going to bring him in here, hide this one. He has served his purpose. He is doing well. Alright. Then, alright, hold on, let me make sure. This one, okay, so what I had to do for this one is VRM freeze T-pose. I think it was, okay, wait, need to make sure. Right, go in here, configure, yes, save. Okay. Alright, and let's see. Pose. Enforce T-pose. There we go. Apply. Alright, and then just want to make sure I'm saving this, and then going here. Freeze, T-pose. There we go. There we go. Alright, and then we got a VRM export. Okay, we gotta do some weird configurations. Acquire title. La 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 la. Yep, got it, got it, got it. Probably doesn't need like a... yeah, thumbnail exporter. Okay. Title. Mobile 2025 2.0. Author Tulie. Right. At Tulie 3D reference. I guess reference could be form this avatar. Hold on. Person who can perform violent acts using this. I mean, explicitly licensed person. Maybe. All right.
Blajiku's 1988.
Okay. Also, as someone over in a bit
as
of
someone
a rough,
over 35, in a bit of rough spot because the animation jobs are, well, a bit on a decline here, I have to say, other people manage their own business, and you manage your own. Don't let their apparent successes drag you down. You'll manage.
Oh, thank
Laughing
you.
face.
That actually makes me feel so happy. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, actually, let me share. Hold on. Okay, so for commercial
Wardstone
use,
Studio.
yes.
At Blajiku's 1988, very few people share their loses. It's true.
Yeah, that's honestly fair. I guess it's just I kind of compare a little bit of myself a bit, and I get a little sad. Wait, jawbone is included. It may not. Ooh, wait. Yeah, hold on. Let me not do that. Hold on. I mean, maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, maybe it'll be fine. It'll probably be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't tell mom. Don't tell mom. It'll be fine. Okay, and then no. Okay. So I have to do it a very specific way. Hold on. Okay. So I have to export it as a VRM. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Because there's a very, very particular way I have to do it, and then re-import it back. Okay. Normal back VRM. So it's not gonna matter. Like this part is literally not going to matter. 1.3333333. Tulie. Alright. At Tulie 3D. Alright, only explicitly licensed person. Sit. What? I mean, if they want to, but I ain't like that, you know? Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I just realized I didn't apply material on him. Whoopsie. Let me do that before anything, because otherwise. Right.
Blajiku's 1988. The way I see it, every crisis is an opportunity, and I am not a starving artist. No sir.
Aw, yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. I just realized something. Yeah, let me do something about that. Yeah, hold on. Because his jaw is kind of out there like that, and that is not the original intention. So let me new nom. Because something about like the jaw, even if the intent, configure, save. Right. Like, okay, let's see, head, jaw. Alright, let's go ahead, go in here. Yeah, no, there we go, delete. Apply. Done. Okay, let's see. Hold on, let me get rid of him looking like that. Okay, and then let me reapply the material again. Sorry, because I realize that he's not looking quite right. Okay. Save. And also, let me actually maybe not have him looking as pink in the shade. Okay. Maybe like that. Like that's it. it should be okay. Okay, and then, let's see. Color, effects color. Yeah, it should be fine. I think. Okay. And then, I'm just gonna save. Alright, and then, export. Okay. The gnome Mac ARM 1.5. Not gonna matter here. Okay. Okay. Export. Okay, so what I'm doing right here is I'm bringing it back in. Alright. Assets. GNOME VRM. Then, go in here. Wait, did I do it wrong? Or am I don't know. Hold on. And export. Hopefully it's fine, I think. It's just I'm a little bit confused on why it says normalized here. But maybe it's fine? Should be fine. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. But anyway, okay. So, go in here. Okay, it has the meta... Okay, it has everything in here. Okay. So... Then, just uncheck that. Now the reason why I'm doing it this specific way is because there's a very particular thing I have to do. Okay. Where I need to basically apply a very, very specific script. It's this script. Okay. Why does it say normalized? What does that mean? Anyway. Alright, and then right over here. VRM, right. It has all that. Validation errors. Yeah, because it needs to have VRM metadata right over here. Then trying to make sure I got everything. But I also need to put in... Am I going blind? Hold on. Look at bone script. Okay. Then AR. Facey face. Okay. Oh no, wait. It's not for this one. It's for this one. VRM. Oh wait, I think I have to apply it specifically onto this. Okay, that's where. Okay. I think. Okay, normal baked head. Am I going crazy? Hold on. Because there's a very, very specific thing I have to do. Where I have to make sure that it has like the AR kit kind of like enabled. And it only does that in a very specific way. And I'm wondering, did I mess it up? Hold on. Did I mess it up? Did I mess it up? Hold on. AR. Am I losing my mind? Like... Export avatar bump. Wait. Okay, hold on. So it needs to... Where is the avatar bundle? Like, the AR kit. There's a very specific AR kit configuration that it needs to have. And I think I am missing something. Okay, so it probably needs it not on the skeleton. It needs it on... Okay, let me read through this. VRM, okay, it has that. VRM. Instant script, yeah, got it. I am confusion. But don't worry. We can fix this. We can figure this out. Okay. Hold on. What if? Hold on. Probably. Okay. What if... Unity to... VC face. Okay. I have it set up like this, and then... Okay. Alright. First VRM export. Okay. So I have to export... Yeah, I did it that way. Am I losing my mind? Okay. Bring it over there. Yeah. Wait.
I was losing my mind. Just a little bit.
Okay, hold on. There it is. Bingo. Okay. That, I was looking for that. Okay, I'm so sorry, chat. I was looking for this for the longest time. I thought I had lost it. I thought I lost it. Okay. It wasn't that big of a deal. Okay. So this next part, I actually have to make an entire collection of blend shapes. And sorry, I was just like wondering like, yo, what happened? Where did they go? But yeah, okay. It's fine. Okay, so what I have to do is I have to go through all of these shape keys.
Wardstone Studio.
We
forgive you, LUL.
No, it's just, okay, for context, usually when I, in VR chat, you, in order to configure, like, shape keys, you just, like, drag in a very specific thing, but there's already this, like this specific thing, editor, prefab. Yeah, okay, there's already this prefab. So, I usually in something like VR chat, you just type in like the specific like alteration that you need. But right here, I have to open through this. Oh man, that's gonna take a while. Don't worry, it'll be fine. But in order to help with that, we're just going to look at his pointy face. Look at his face. Now, the reason why we're doing this is because he's a VTuber. We need to
1988. Time to time you just have to put your sanity on hold. Just don't lose it.
Oh yeah, no. Okay, so, alright. Right over here, I just have to go through all of the different shape keys. Alright, so jaw open, alright. Mouth close, funnel, alright. Ooh, I made a lot. Let's see. Where is it? Jaw open. There we go. Maybe. Okay. Then E. Alright. Jaw open, but maybe not as open. Something like, because it's okay, maybe I need to do something with like mouth. Okay, mouth stretch. Let's go with 30. Stretch left. Then mouth stretch. Well, where's the other stretch? Stretch. Where? Okay, there it is. Okay. 30. But yeah, it's gonna be taking a while because, for context, Vizemes have a lot. They have a lot. Oh, which reminds me, actually, I should probably open up, alright, AR Kit Vizemes. Blend shapes. There's like an entire website, that allows you to, There's like an entire website where you can kind of like use this as reference for all of the blend shapes that you need to do. And it's like around 52 blend shapes. So that's why it's going to take a hot minute potato. Just a hot minute potato. And these are just like regular ones that, for like if you're using a webcam where it kind of sees or registers a little bit of like e, ooh. Okay, that's an ooh, so, alright.
Offakey_3D.
You finished Mist?
I finished Mist.
You finished Mist! You finished Mist. You finished Mist. Congratulations. How do you feel? How do you feel?
Offakey_3D. I really like it.
Alright, and
Offaki_3D.
Mouth.
There's only one actual problem I have with it.
Oh, you have a problem with it. What is it? What is it? What is it? Pucker. Where's the pucker? Where's the pucker?
Offaki_3D.
A singular catastrophic.
A singular catastrophic typo.
Oh no, a typo. How will they how will they do?
Offaki_3D. No, I mean something that actually affects gameplay.
Oh
It's a
wait,
hint.
really? It's a hint. Oh. Maybe you could maybe you could reach out to the developers. Maybe they'll fix it in another patch.
Offaki_3D. Instead of the word on, they accidentally used the word off.
Oh. Well. Rip. Wow, I legit have
Offaki_3D.
that typo cost me
That
half.
typo cost me a half hour.
I mean, maybe you could reach out to the developers. Maybe they'll fix it in the next patch notes. You know, you never know. It could happen.
Offaki_3D.
To fix a
To fix a
30-year-old
30-year-old typo in a game they've already remade.
Magic. You know...
Blajiku's 1988. Just half
Half
hour?
hour? Lucky.
Lucky.
Oh, okay. Just a half hour, lucky.
Offaki_3D. Oh, by the way, there are books.
Like actual books, or like I mean, aren't there...
Offaki_3D. There are actual missed books.
Oh, like actual, ooh. You got me interested.
Offaki_3D. That expand upon the story. Offaki_3D. A video game has made me want to purchase and read books. That an Iger.
Oh. Oh, wow. Wait, hold on, what happened? Oh, hello! Welcome! Sorry, my speech, like text-to-speech, misread your name. But hi, welcome! We are doing some, 3D work. Yeah. I am making a VTuber, or actually I already made it, but I needed to add a couple bones, and because of that, I have to redo entire steps. But it's okay. It's sometimes part of the process, and that is okay. You have to love the process. Love what you're doing. Like, I mean, you don't have to, 100% love it all the time, but, you know, you kind of have to like it as it comes. Okay, and then maybe 30? Okay, and then... pucker. Maybe the pucker needs to... Alright, maybe 65. But yeah, I'm so happy that video games make you want to read. Read! Read, my man. Read. Read and be literate. Oh my goodness, heaven forfend that you want to be literate. Alright, and then,
Veteniger. Looks kinda tough.
Oh, like, looks kind of tough to do this? Oh, I mean, yeah, it is a little bit, but it's actually very rewarding once you get the hang of it. It's really, really nice. Okay, and then... Alright, and then... Yeah, because I gotta go through all of these.
Offaki_3D.
I was captivated by the
I was captivated by the library's text during the entire first session. Although I did re-record the reading narration to remove vocal mistakes.
Vocal mistakes? Ah, no worries. Yeah, sometimes that happens. And that is... totally okay. Oh man, I did a borp. I did a borp. Alright. Jaw open.
Offaki_3D.
Alright, and then...
I plan to pair the reading with visuals.
Ooh. Like... Ooh, that's a little... Yeah, that's perhaps a little... Alright, maybe... There we go.
Offaki_3D. Not high quality visuals, though.
Oh,
Just funny visuals.
I mean, yeah, it do be kind of fun. Like, just do the best. Alright, blink, and then... I blink. There we go, okay. Enjoy. Okay, let's see. Mouth stretch. Let's see. Smile. Okay, and then... Because usually when you smile, you kind of have your, like, cheeks kind of rise up a little bit against your, like, lids, kind of like... You kind of almost look like a happy cat, like, just going... So you just sort of, like, kind of have it there. Not, like, the whole way through, but maybe... like 40. Right? Oh wait, hold on. Actually, sorry, that actually negated it. Right, wide, or sorry, squint. There we go. There we go. Okay, and... Alright, and then angry. Alright, we're gonna go... Alright, inner... We're actually gonna have it inner down, so let's find inner, like brow inner down, if we can. Brow inner... Brow, come on, where? Not quite, yeah, not the nose smear, but actually, maybe the way to do it, so we have to down right, and then down left, and then what if it was -5? I mean, I don't think you can do, yeah, it can't do negatives like in Blender it can. Maybe have like a tongue kind of out. Maybe not tongue out, because I think that could be like fun. sneer. Alright, and then okay, maybe like 10. There we go. Okay, and then sorrow. Alright, and then brow inner up. You actually want the brow down, sorta. Because when you're sad, you kind of have your brows just sort of slumping down a bit more. So you want to exaggerate that a bit. And then... okay, and then, let's see. We want to have, like, frown. I think I saw frown somewhere right here. There's frown. Frown, frown, frown. Frown, mouth. Frown, frown. Shrug.
Enrico Gucci.
Ooh.
Damn, Wardstone gifted me a sub.
Aw, that's awesome. Heck yeah.
Enrico Gucci. Mujulong 1, Mujulong 2, Mujulong 2, Mujulong 2,
Hi!
Mujulong 3.
Welcome! Yeah, I'm sorry for being a bit silent for a moment, but yeah, welcome. Hi. My name is Tulie, and I am a 3D character artist, and also a little Kiki Mora VTuber. Welcome. I am doing some character art.
Enrico Gucci. I just came in, so I didn't realize.
Oh, that's awesome. No, that's actually really cool. But yeah, Wardstone is like really cool and awesome. Like he is
Wardstone
like a
Studio.
cryptid.
Cat 1, Cat 2, Cat 2, Cat 2, Cat 3, Cat 4.
I love Bume's cats. Like, like they are, like, so cool. Okay, wait, I gotta find the...
Enrico Gucci.
The frown.
I remember the stream with Wardstone where it took 2 hours to cut a cube in half.
I don't even remember why it took... It was just sort of like ADHD magic. It was just like no one could focus.
Wardstone Studio. At Enrico Gucci we did damn good though, LUL.
Wait, which reminds me. Yo, wait, Wardstone. When do you wanna do another? When you wanna, when do you wanna make an Amogus? An official Amogus? An official Amogus? A scrunky, a scrunkle, a grunkle, and then I just have this gnome.
Wardstone Studio. Oh shit, yo. Yeah, we gotta set up a day to blend.
Yeah. Okay. I am basically
Wardstone
free.
Studio. We gotta get a scrungly lil guy going.
Yeah, we gotta get a scrungly little guy. Just scrungly. A scrungly little guy. Scrungly
Enrico
little guy.
Gucci. Man, can't wait till it takes 24 hours to move a bird.
Can't wait till it takes 21. Yo, that would actually be really funny. Actually, wait. Okay. So here's something funny that someone did do in Blender that they were able to figure out. And I want to figure this out if it is possible. So someone was able to figure out a way to multi-stream Blender. Or, sorry, like dual stream. Like, so I don't know. It was a very specific plugin, but I don't know if it's like gone or something. I never heard about it again. Where someone was able to figure out a plugin where you could have Blender running and you can have like multiplayer Blender. And I think that would be funny because it would be funny. But the original purpose of it was for, because it was originally made when, the lockdown, like, you know, when the pandemic initially happened, and people didn't go outside, and people didn't go into
Wardstone
offices
Studio.
for a while. Oh no,
There's a plugin that opens the portal to hell, LUL.
No, hold on, wait, I gotta, hold on, I gotta find it, wait. Blender add-on. Multi...
Enrico Gucci. Oh, that's Loop Tools Ward.
Oh, that's Loop Tools Ward. Wait. Hold on. Get start. Guys.
Z Ape King Stream. Check DM.
It exists. Oh wait, check DM? What happened in DM? Hold on. What are you doing? Why is your audio scuffed? And why did it flicker? Yo, is...
Wardstone Studio. Fear. Wardstone Studio.
Excited, but fear.
But fear.
Hold on, wait. Let me... Wait. Download, install Mixer as a Blender add-on. Mind the features and pitfalls. Hold on. Please tell me. The current supported Blender wait. Maybe it's... Hold on. Maybe... Hold on, wait. Please tell me. Wait. Hold on. Wait. I'm sorry. It is not only called Mixer, but it's called what? It is called what? Hold on. I need to know. Because apparently, it's not just called Mixer. It's apparently an add-on that was developed by Ubisoft? What? What? Hold on. But wait. Let me see. Hold on. I added this add-on to my workspace and tried connecting, but it just gave me this error. This add-on by Ubisoft. Oh.
Blajiku's 1988.
Okay,
Multiplayer Blender is basically neural network modeling with live participants.
I guess so. Wait, but yeah, hold on. You might want to take a look at multi-user. The developer can be contacted on his Discord server if you need help. Hold on, wait. Maybe it's this. Maybe. Please. Tell me that this one is up to date. Because apparently, unfortunately, it might unfortunately be the case that the Ubisoft Mixer is not developed anymore, which that's a shame. And you might be wondering oh, well, why not just install it if it's working fine? Yes and no. Unfortunately, if something is tested sort of beta and not even beta but alpha, and it's not fully out there, it's kind of For those of you who are still looking for a collaboration, they recently released version 1.0. Since there is a doc now and time tutorials, hold on. Yeah, because it seems like the only, Okay, open the latest release from the... Okay, let's look at the GitHub. Hold on, I am so interested in the GitHub, please. Aww. It hasn't been updated in 4 years. Okay, then that's... Well, wow. The one other reason to be upset with Ubisoft. I'm actually mad. You know what? Hot take. If
Gemsy
this...
hit. I see a YouTube video on getting it to work in Blender 4.3.
Wait.
I'll check it out.
Wait.
Blajiku's 1988.
So Blender is kind of...
Also, Blender is kind of in financial trouble.
What do you mean Blender is in financial trouble? What do you mean Blender is in financial trouble? Hold on. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't you do this. Don't you do this. No. No. No.
Offakey_3D. If you're worried about the software getting bought out, that's impossible because of how it was created as an open source program. Blajiku's 1988. Well, they are a bit low on budget for what they want to implement in their next version.
Yeah, no, okay, that's fair. I did hear about that. Okay, I'm so sorry. It's just, admittedly, whenever I hear software company is not doing well financially, you know, it also didn't help that apparently Blender did have a movie that wasn't... Okay, you know, like how every couple years or so, like, Blender will put out, like, a new short film to showcase, like, their, like, achievements and all that. They didn't do that. Like, there was one where, I don't remember what it was called, but the premise of it, apparently the tools for it were so, like, really massive. The aesthetic of it was supposed to be sort of, like, painterly on the surface, and strokes, and the main character, like, would have been, like, this sailor who has, like, kintsugi on her, and it, like, would have been very pretty, and I don't know. Personally, I will steal that vibe. I'm not gonna lie. I will steal that. I will steal that affectionately, of course, in brackets, affectionately, with affection, I will steal that with affection. They had, like, in fact...
Blajiku's 1988. No, it can't be bought out, I knew that. It will stay.
No, that's fair. I mean, I guess I can kind of understand, though, like, unfortunately, because, I don't know, I don't want to insert, like, my own personal misgivings of as an indicator of what is going on with the world, necessarily. So... However,
Offakey_3D.
Yeah, don't frame it as financial.
Yeah, don't frame it as financial trouble because that implies they're gonna sell out. Instead, just say they're low on funds.
Yeah. No, that's honestly, like, fair. I guess, yeah, no, that's honestly fair. I guess, yeah, just, I hadn't, like, thought too much
Offakey_3D. One has far more negative implications than the other, because of how often that wording is used to say a company is about to die entirely.
Yeah, although, to be fair, I mean, again, to his credit, though, it's just, it could just be because, like, unfortunately, like, and I'm not trying to make, like, a blanket statement for everything, but I feel like, everybody is financially not doing very well. And, like, I'm not saying that as some, like, weird, like, thing, but it's just, like, not just people, but companies, like, overall, because, and again, I know Blender, like, isn't necessarily supposed to be, like, that in a way, but, I'm trying to remember, but I think Blender has gotten, like, better, and in fact, maybe it'll get way more funding, especially with, you know, I don't know, an Academy Award.
Blajiku's 1988. At Offakey_3D, sorry, you are right. Not a native English speaker here, and since I am not using the language that much, I am losing the vocab, laughing face. Offakey_3D.
Fine.
Totally fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, no. Also, like, you're speaking. Okay, there's a whole joke about how, like, people will go, "Oh, I'm sorry, I cannot. I pray thee forgive me for my inadequate speech. I am so sorry. English, and meanwhile, in America, we can barely say hola. like apparently even saying like bonjour or hola is like an offense. I can't even get Zap to say like spasiba. Although to be fair, if Zap were to live in Russia, he would actually be at a disadvantage.
Hihi_3D.
Most Americans that speak English.
Most Americans that speak English can barely speak English.
Yeah, it's like, oh, is you good? Alright, look out. Okay, hold on. Let me look. Look in. Yeah. Okay, look in, and then look out left. There we go. All right.
Scott Cawthon. Fake Scott.
Wait, what? Who? Wait, what? Hold on, what? I'm sorry.
Wardstone Studio.
I'm
Real
sorry.
shame the only country that speaks proper English is mine, LUL.
I'm sorry, is Scott Cawthon in my YouTube? I'm sorry. Is that...
Lajiku's 1988.
Hold on.
Wait. What?
Hold on. Well, I can't click to verify, but...
Offaki_3D.
Australian.
You're Australian. That place can barely use syllables.
Hold on. You're Australian. That place can barely use syllables. Hold on. I'm sorry. Is the guy behind Five Nights at Freddy's or Friday Night Funkin'? I don't know. Acronyms.
Scott Cawthon. Who the hell is Scott Cawthon?
Never heard of him.
Never heard of him.
Why?
Offaki_3D. PFFFFFT.
There's so many. Hold on. Your YouTube channel name is Scott Cawthon. What?
Wardstone Studio.
Wait, the creator,
of Fart Hotel is here?
Wait, please.
Offaki_3D.
Are you
What?
actually? I mean, it would be nice if he. Listen, I need a second chance in life. I don't know, like Scott Cawthon, please. I need. I need.
Offaki_3D. The creator of PYST is here.
Why does it not want to spell, like, it spelt it out, it didn't want to pronounce it? Hold on. Why? Yo, if that's the real Scott Cawthon, I mean, I'm guessing it's...
Scott Cawthon.
Hotel.
Fart Hotel, my beloved. Scott Cawthon. Don't forget the desolate hope. Offaki_3D. PYST is a real parody, by the way.
Oh,
Wardstone
snap.
Studio. Fart Hotel holds a special place among game devs.
Really?
It means something so special to us.
Huh. So, interesting. I mean, I guess, oh, I didn't know about it. Oh. Okay, wait,
Offaki_3D.
Look in...
What the hell is Fart Hotel?
What is that? Also, please, I am dead serious. Is that actually the real Scott Cawthon? I need, hold on. Please, I mean...
Gemsy hit.
I
I heard Thor talking
talking
about Fart Hotel.
Oh no. Are we all Putin? Are we all taking a Putin? Like Oh my goodness. Okay, and then
Offaki_3D.
God, sounds like a few
God,
hotels I've been
sounds
to.
like a few
Need to check
hotels
the
I've been to.
Vents more.
They need to check the vents more often.
I mean,
Wardstone Studio.
Bunch of dudes
Bunch
line
of
up.
dudes line up. One farts. You pick who farted. If you get
Get
it wrong, they laugh at you.
They laugh at you? Oh no. What a... Wait. We should play two truths and a lie.
_3D. That's funny.
I think it would be funny if we did two truths and a lie. Also, oh fake. I found something very funny.
Offakey _3D.
Two truths and a
Two
lie?
truths and a lie.
Oh wait,
Scott Cawthon.
Wait, Scott.
I wish I could go back and tweak history a little.
You wish you could
Ward
go
Stone
back
Studio.
and tweak.
Came out same year as FNAF. That's why it represents something special.
No, but seriously, dude, are you actually like the real Scott Cawthon?
3D.
Please, like actually.
Share funny first, then I'll share my two truths and a lie.
Well, share funny first, then I'll share my two truths and a lie. Okay, wait, funny, okay. What was the funny? Oh, okay, I gotta concentrate. Okay, wait. Wait. Okay. What about farting? Hold on.
Scott Cawthon. I usually wouldn't say this, but you can ask any questions about FNAF to me. Just this once.
You said that you were fake, but I don't know. You. Hold on. Are you actually the real? Please tell me if you are real. Like I am asking this because like I am not doing very well. I'm trying to get back into game development, and I don't know if I don't want to be.
Scott Cawthon.
I am easily gullible.
Fake Scott.
Okay, you're okay. It's like a parody.
Ward Stone
Okay.
Studio.
It's
about persistence and the act of working for the love of it. Dude made a ton of small games before FNAF.
I guess that's the thing, is I mean, to be fair, I actually have, like, helped with a bunch of games. I guess the thing is that I don't know how to code at all.
Gemsy hit. So I finished the YouTube video. Just uses the Ubisoft mixer and has you use some program called Zero Tier to connect to each other through it. Scott Cawthon. Fake-o Scott-o.
Fake-o Scott-o. Oh. Okay, so, okay, okay.
Scott Cawthon. LOL.
Fake-o Scott-o. Wait, what was the funny that I tried to, I probably really do have ADHD. I don't know. I just, hold on, what are thoughts? The thoughts? Thoughts? That person over there? That gardening hoe over there? Gardening hoe, okay. Nothing else to know.
Springtrap. You'll be dead by daylight.
Oh, come on. Springtrap has joined the chat. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, yeah, no, just, I think I was mentioning that, like, unfortunately, because, most Americans can't even, like, do the R sound, like, the rolling R sound. Yeah, that's what I was going to mention. I think. That seemed more likely, because I remember wanting to mention that, but yeah. But, Springtrap, you'll be dead. Isn't that a game that's coming out, like, or, I'm sorry, like, a mod, or, like...
Springtrap. Also, this cursed imitation of my father is a faker, don't trust him.
Faker, don't trust him. He's a fake, don't trust him. Don't trust him. You're Freddy. He's a faker. Alright, look, alright, look. Alright, hold on. I look in... Oh. Alright, and then blink, L. Alright, let me get blink. Blink. Let me actually move this.
Silvered Fan. The gnome is back. Scott Cawthon. Darn it. Ward Stone Studio. Thoughts?
Gardening? Where? Yeah, gardening. Gardening. He's gardening. He's gardening. Alright, and then I blank. Blah, 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 blank. Right, there we go. Okay, now we have to do a whole other set. And, okay, let me go through my list. Alright, the thing that I gotta go through. Alright, gotta make it big window. Okay. Brow, inner, up. Okay. Whew, this is gonna be an exhaustive list, but here we go. Brow, inner, up. Brow, inner, up. Alright, brow, inner, up. Right. Right, and then brow down left. Let's see. Okay. Do 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 do. Alright. Brow down left. Brow down left. Brow. Brow down left. Okay. Yeah, I have to go through like this entire exhaustive list. I have to basically go through each individual parts of all of these and then just crank it up to 100%. I said words. Brow down right, brow down right, brow. Yeah, eyebrows are weird. Oh wait, okay, 2 truths and a lie. I think that would be fun. What are 2 truths and a lie? The gnome Scott comment, dang, darn it. Oh, you having fun? Down, right? Okay, down. Right? Right. Do. Brow outer up left. Okay. Brow outer up left. Brow outer up left. Brow. Brow. Outer up left. No, that's mouth. Sorry, brow. Brow outer up left. Alright, and then brow. Okay. Getting the hang of this. Brow, outer up right. Brow, outer. Okay. And I look up left. Okay.
Blajiku's 1988. Let it be known that we like this model no matter what.
No matter what. See, you love puns. I love puns. I absolutely. Look up left. Look up. Look up left. See, puns are amazing. They are God's gift to the universe. And if anybody hates that, they can talk to my hands. All 2 of them. Because I want to illustrate.
Blajiku's 1988. I am an uncle, so I am on uncle joke level.
Uncle
Offaki
joke level.
_3D. Here's my 2 truths and a lie. Wii Sports has a first revision where certain cutscenes and animations are missing, which confused speedrunners for months. In Minecraft, Pocket Edition 0.3.0, wooden tools have a durability of 13. I found a copy of Monopoly for the Apple II on archive with pornographic material in it. Scott Cawthon. I'm slowly going insane.
You're slowly going... Wait, hold on. I'm going insane too. Hold on, wait. Here's my... Also, Scott, why are you going insane? Did Purple Guy get to you? For context, I want to make it clear, I do not know anything about FNAF. All I know is, hello, and was that the bite of 87? Like, just the memes. That's it. I haven't even seen the movie. I'm really... Hold on, wait. Here's your true... Hold on.
Wardstone Studio.
2 truths
2
and a lie.
truths and a lie. I once waved at the King of England like an idiot and he waved back in turn too. In a town named after my family, there's a hall named after me. 3 once crawled through a cave till we found a tiki 2 kilometers underground, and pretty sure I've been cursed since. Offaki _3D. He's going insane because it's been so long niche and smug.
It's been so long since you... Wait.
Scott Cawthon.
Wait.
Hey, what happens if I say a few emojis red heart grinning face musical note?
That's kind of cute. Yeah, it did like a little flare. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Here's your true... Wii Sports has a first revision where... Okay, I have to find the lie. Okay.
Scott Cawthon.
Wait.
IHAVEAID.
I have a idea. Okay. Wait. Okay, oh fake. Has a durability... Hold on. Durability of 13. I think you didn't find that copy.
_3D.
You're allowed to ask questions.
For mine, you're allowed to ask questions. Lajiku's 1988. Wit, you can make flip books in Blender? Neaeneas. Scott Cawthon. It's been so long, since I have seen my son lost to this monster. Scott Cawthon. To the men behind the slaughter. Scott Cawthon. Since you've been gone.
Since you've been gone, I can't take it for the first time. Wait, hold on. Here. Wii Sports, okay, I think, okay.
Scott Cawthon. I forgot the lyrics.
You forgot the lyrics? Oh, that's okay. Wait, hold on. So, durability of, the Minecraft Pocket Edition would, hold on. Is that stronger than Diamond? I'm, and also for Wardstone, hold on. In a town named after you,
_3D.
Can be used 13 times.
Can be used 13 times total.
Ever.
_3D. Ever.
Okay, I don't think you found that version of Monopoly. You couldn't have, could you? I think that's the lie. Although, I'm scared. I think that might actually be true. Hold on. You once waved at the King of England like an idiot and in turn... There's a... you crawled through a cave till you found a tiki 2 kilometer... Pretty sure... Like, how big was the tiki? Like, what did the face look like? And did you touch it? Or did you lick it? Or, you know, I mean, I like to lick things, you know? Don't judge me. It's a thing. You know, sometimes you want to lick.
Offaki _3D. You found a lie. There wasn't any pornographic material in it, even though it was literally called Pornopoly. It just had a bunch of naughty words replacing the property names, but is otherwise a perfectly functional version of Monopoly for the Apple II.
Okay. Phew. Okay, because, yeah, I don't think that would have been... I mean, I could believe it if it were, like, something more Japanese, like, around that time for the Apple. But even then, like, yeah, no, Apple, I don't think sold anything, like, with Japanese titles,
Scott
usually.
Coffin.
Hold on.
Emoji barrage incoming, face blowing a kiss musical note,
Yeah,
face
from-
blowing a kiss grinning face loudly crying face musical note, face blowing a kiss grinning face loudly crying face red heart musical notes red heart face blowing a kiss musical note. I'm finished now, you have permission to time me out. Off a key
That was
underscore
actually
3D.
really funny.
Can you guess what software I found paired with it? Gemsy hit. I remember playing Warcraft 3 custom maps and coming across that kind of content, so I would have believed Monopoly had it.
What? Okay. I don't know. What software did you have, like, paired with it?
Off a key underscore 3D.
Was like 8 feet
Monty
tall.
plays
Say
Monopoly.
roughly what it looked like. Wait.
As in, the CPU player created
Hold
to play
on.
real-life Monopoly with. Wardstone Studio.
Like
Was
that.
like 8 feet tall. Sent you roughly what it looked like.
Okay, wait. So you crawled through a cave till you found a tiki. Hold on, but it doesn't look like it's. Wait, did you? You took the tiki with you? Hold on. Wardstone. Did you take a historical item from the ground and not report it to the authorities?
Wardstone Studio. Didn't take it. It was way too big.
You didn't crawl through a cave. I think that was the lie.
Wardstone Studio. And way too scary. Wardstone Studio. And way too cursed.
But wait. If it was underground, it would be, like, dark. Why is it, like, light? Because you're saying that, like, hold on, you crawled through a cave till you found underground. So, how would you... Like, it's now, like, out in sunlight.
Off a key underscore 3D. I sent you the link, Tulie.
Oh, you sent...
Wardstone Studio. That wasn't a picture of it. That's just a similar carving.
Oh, it's a Oh, okay, so you're doing, like, a demonstrate... Wait, hold on. Okay, okay. I didn't know if you meant, like, that you... Okay. Okay. There's a hall named out... Hold on.
Off a key underscore 3D. Start the emulator, but don't go further.
Monty plays Monopoly. Written corporation. Assistant with multiplayer... That's funny. But hold on, wait. Okay, Wardstone, I think, okay. I don't... Is it that... Okay, the hall that's named after you, does that family still, talk to you? Or, like, regard you? Or know that you exist? Or, you know, just, like, the
Scott
whole...
Coffin. No. Scott Coffin. Cool.
Good. Good. Plug. I look down left. I look down left. Yay! And then, wait. Load, run, delete, volume, PG1, section 15 of
Wardstone
Monty
Studio.
Plays Monopoly.
Yeah, the family know who I am.
Wait.
The town my family is from is named after us.
It's one of the reasons
It's
we
one
might
of the
be...
reasons we might be related actually LUL.
Wait, are you...
Scott Cawthon. Freddy Fazbear Bonnie Chica Foxy Yellow Bear Endo _01 Toy Freddy Toy Bonnie Toy Chica Mangle Withered Freddy Withered Bonnie Withered Chica Withered Foxy Marionette Shadow Freddy Shadow Bonnie.
Wait, no, but Wordstone, wait, if we're serious, like, okay, just to confirm, I'm not even joking. If you want, I will send you every single page of, like, my family tree book, like that was transcribed and all, if you need. I need to know. I need to know 100%. I need to know that I'm not alone. That if in the event my dad were, like, gone, I'm not gonna be alone. I know I have siblings, but, like, they can barely take care of themselves, and I'm the oldest sibling, and I can barely take care of myself, and, my mom's family, for context, she was not popular within her own family. Like, straight up, they, my grandparents for my mom, their marriage was controversial because it was sort of like he abandoned his own previous family to, like, all of a sudden wed a woman.
Off a key
like,
_ 3D.
Throw something.
Plug. Wardstone
Lies the
Studio.
Hall, by the way, but you
the
and
is
I
the
might
Hall
be
BTW.
from the Victoria part of the
But
family.
you and I might be related from the Victoria part of the family.
No, I mean, I'm dead serious. I'll wait. Okay, so I will send you. I mean, if you want, like, I legit do not mind doing that because, yeah, I want to not be alone. But wait. Okay. So it's the hall. Okay. Okay. Yo, I'm so sorry. I'm just.
Wardstone Studio.
Yeah, sure
could be fun.
Won't dox you at all.
Won't dox you at all. Pinky promise.
Pinky promise.
Scott
Oh
Cawthon.
dear heavens.
Oh dear heavens.
Oh dear heavens. Oh dear heavens. Oh dear heavens. Oh good grief. Oh. Because, like, I mean, I am, like, I do apologize. I will admit I have internalized abandonment issues that have been externalized, and I gotta head to bed now. But
I gotta head to bed now. Maybe I'll come up with a funnier 2T1L later.
No lie. Oh, I mean, I could come up with a couple. Hold on. Let me think of one. I have never played Resident Evil. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, no, scratch that, hold on. I have... Hold on, I'm trying to think this through, hold on. It's really challenging. I have...
Blajiku's 1988.
Hunting down AI art pictures
is like the quest of Inigo Montoya in Princess Bride.
Look for the
six-fingered man.
Yo, that's actually really funny. Yo, I'm actually going to steal that quote. Hold on. That is actually really funny. That is actually really... Yeah? It's not even just that, but also, even if, like, there are quote-unquote consistent lines... or sorry, like fingers, there are going to be like other inconsistencies that you kind of have to like follow, like inconsistent patterns and how the intentionality of them is sort of skewed in a way. Where did thing go? Hold on. Create. Okay.
Offaki_3D. The six-fingered man. Just watch Gravity Falls.
That's funny. That's actually really funny. The six-fingered man. I look down right. I mean, to be fair, that actually is a phenomenon that does happen in real life. I look down right. I look down right. I look down. I look down. There we go. But it's also like the intentionality of certain patterns and surfaces. Like for example,
Blajiku's 1988.
it's already a video meme.
It is
so
already a video meme.
Aww.
So it is already stolen.
Oh.
OMG, I am like AI art.
Oh no.
Shame.
Oh no. Shame. 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 Send him to the principal's
Offaki_3D.
office immediately.
An artist purposefully drew him with 6 fingers and people called it AI until they showed screenshots of the actual show and he has 6 fingers.
Oh yeah. I mean, and again, to be fair, it does actually happen in real life. It's just like really, really rare, and like way rarer than cats having like thumbs. Which, by the way, apparently, like the reason why cats are more likely to have thumbs is because, long ago, when cats like were more frequently seen as like pets on ships in order to help like with rat population like control, you know, just like pest control on ships, they found that if a cat had like a thumb, it basically was a good luck charm, and in fact it made it where people purposely bred cats to have like thumbs, so it made it more of a presence where it wasn't like technically more so naturally occurring. But I think it's really cute though that that's a thing, because instead of people usually doing the whole route of I'm going to not like this animal and therefore I will absolutely destroy it.
Offaki_3D. I was gonna say, of course that happens in real life. I caught you modeling a hand with 6 fingers by accident.
Really? In front of my salad? I was gonna say, of course that happens in real life, but I caught you modeling a hand.
Offaki_3D. Your salad.
I'm sorry, I just realized I have to, give context to a very, very, nasty joke. So for a while...
Offaki_3D.
No.
Salad fingers.
No, I wish it was salad fingers. I look in, right? I look in. No, I don't want you to look this up.
Offaki_3D.
If it's a I wish...
If it's a nasty joke, I wish not to know.
Yeah, no, don't... I mean, the only thing that you need to know is that there's a really funny clip of a woman with her salad bowl momentarily looking over a counter.
Offaki_3D.
And then,
I'm going
like,
to bed.
looking in
Offaki_3D.
display...
Stop.
I'm going... Oh, yeah, yeah.
Offaki_3D. Silence.
No, she just wanted to
Lemonhead
eat.
official.
She wanted...
I was wondering if you would rather watch Tree Grow or Negro.
What? Hold on. What?
Offaki_3D.
I was wondering if you'd rather watch... I mean, I like trees. Also, that's a very... Hold on. Do you know what you're doing, Lemon? That's a bit weird. Better be careful. I like trees. I like trees.
Blajiku's 1988.
That was a...
That was a racial joke. I am laughing, but it was nasty.
Yeah, that's
Lemonhead
not...
official. Oh no.
Yeah, no, don't. Yeah, that's not a nice joke. I mean, if you meant it that way, unless you, that's not a nice joke. I'm gonna be completely honest. I know some people might think like, oh, it's just a joke. Why are you sensitive about a joke? Yeah, no, don't be mean. Okay, and then, but yeah, take care, oh fake. Have a good sleep. Good sleep. Alright, and, alright, look in left. Yeah, I just want to make sure I have the look in left. So, I have to...
Logiku's 1988. I wanted ranch, not ranch.
I wanted ranch. I actually really like ranch dressing. Oh, Thousand Island is also really good. Okay, wait. Look out left. Alright, look out left. I look out left. There we go. Okay. I look out right. Right? But yeah, and for context, I have to name each of these like a very specific way, because the AR kit tool is not going to name, like, not going to register any of the shape keys in any particular way if it doesn't have them named exactly this way. It has to be named this way. I can't just name them like 1, 2, 3, 4 or something like that. Look out right. Alright, look out right. Look out right. Look out right. There we go. I blink left. That's pretty easy. Right? I'm almost there. I mean, not quite like there, but you know. I blink left. Right. I blink left. Then I blink right. Okay. But yeah. I blink right. Okay. I blink. I blink right. But yeah. Okay, and then I squint right. Okay, and then I squint right. Yeah, they have to be named exactly like this. Squint, 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 squint. Squint. Squint.
Offakey underscore 3D.
Ooh.
Was that other message deleted? Offakey underscore 3D. My internet cut out like right as it was sent.
Oh? Which message? Oh, the one, hold on. I don't know. Hold on, let me figure out. Yeah, because Yeah, it was deleted. Or actually, it was retracted, yeah. Which, that again, I do apologize, like a Lemonhead. I don't want to seem like I'm restricting your jokes, but, you know, I'm going to be completely honest. Race jokes, nope. Be wholesome. This is a wholesome chat. Wholesome channel. If you want to make jokes, like, it could be, like funny observations, or, like, I mean, for example, okay, I did not know that apparently, I didn't know
Gemsy hit.
Wholesome
with some educational content mixed in.
Yeah, no, so apparently pickles are made from cucumbers. I thought
Offakey
pickles were
underscore
completely
3D.
different.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that was an immediate red flag.
Yeah.
Blajiku's 1988. This is a wholesome channel, not necessarily family friendly, but wholesome.
I mean, I do want to be a little bit more family friendly, I guess. I mean, again, I will admit it's perhaps a bit hard because of some of my friends that I hang out with, but I do and
Wardstone Studio.
hold up,
Holla.
Pickles.
Let her cook. Pickles, huh?
Yeah, no, okay. I didn't know that apparently pickles are made out of cucumbers. My boyfriend, like, he paused. He was like, he looked at me and he was like, you know that there's like a word for like pickling things. You can pickle like anything. And it was like, well, yeah, but you know, pickles are their own separate thing. I basically did the equivalent of thinking that, oh, that baked potatoes just they're immediately baked out of the that French fry. Sorry, that basically French fries like grow out of the dirt. Like he like stopped like we were both walking and he just paused and he was like,
Wardstone Studio.
You're
You're going to go nuts when you figure out what pickled onions are made of. Wardstone Studio. Maybe not.
But why do they call them pickles if they're just made out of cucumbers?
Offkey_3D. Why didn't you say let her pickle? That would have been perfect.
Let her pickle. Let her pickle. I mean, it's you're gonna go nuts when you figure out what pickled. No, here's the thing. I thought, like, okay, why aren't they just called pickled cucumbers? Like, all this time, when I was chewing on, like, pickles, they were cucumbers? This whole time, I thought they were separate. I am dead serious. Wait, hold on. I just realized something. That's so stupid. You can't... There's no pickle tree. Hold on.
Offkey_3D. Anyway, bedtime now. Good night, Tulie. I'll leave the stream open.
Yeah, good night. I didn't know. And also, here's another thing. And you're gonna be shocked, but I didn't know that IHOP was an acronym for International House of Pancakes. What happened was I had a friend drive me like from like a thing back to my house, and close by I saw that there was like a building where it said like International House of Pancakes, and I thought that was so weird, like because it looked so official, and I thought like, huh, it's almost like is it like a church building, like they celebrate pancakes like breakfast? And I turned to like my friend and I was like, huh, that they have an International House of Pancakes. And she stopped her car and she yelled out, Tulie, what do you think IHOP stands for? And I sat there like going like, oh, it's an acronym? I thought it was just like the actual like just, I don't know, the actual franchise. And she was just like, what? Because, you know, I don't know, like pancakes, they be hopping. You know, I hop for pancakes. I'm hopping for him. I thought I was hopping for the pancakes. I didn't know.
Lajika's 1988.
My plan for next winter.
My plan for next winter, I'm gonna teach crows a certain word to connect with food, so when they see a human and are begging for food, people would be scared. That word being, behind you.
Oh no, that's evil. Oh no. Oh, but, oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's evil. I think that would be funny. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. that would actually be kind of funny, but also evil. Oh. Okay, and then wait, wide left, wide left. Okay, and then. Okay, then. Because, like, that would especially be evil because, like, crows are really, really smart. Like, I think they have, like, the intelligence of, like, 5-year-olds or something. Because they can speak full phrases. They also remember people. They have grudges. They have, like, lifelong grudges, and they tell other crows. There have been documented cases where people have had to move away because they peeved off, like, a whole murder of crows. It ended up leading to them, like, getting harassed by crows because they just so happened to peeve off one of them, being a little bit upset at them. But you should never be upset, like, never make a crow upset, because that crow is going to make you understand that it means business. You know, crows are really, really smart. Cheek squint left. Cheek. Okay. I'd probably go like something like 50. Okay, and then squint right.
Blajiku's 1988. I thought IHOP is Interdimensional Hub of Portals.
No, apparently it means International House of Pancakes. And I was so wrong. I was so wrong. I was just like, wow. Oh no. Who knew? Oh. Cheek squint. Right. Let's go 50. Okay. And then sneer.
Wardstone Studio.
Oh.
No, IHOP stands for I'm happy over pancakes.
I'm happy over pancakes. No, but see, when they labeled it as like International House of Pancakes, I thought it was like a religion. It looked all official because, you know, there's like the international, like, Latter-day Saints, like, people. I don't know. I don't like necessarily mess with those people because dog, they're all about like MLMs. No. I had a friend, like, from high school who I felt like, still to this day, I am resentful of her.
Wardstone Studio.
Okay, now you say...
Okay, now you say it, that makes sense.
Yeah? Well, that's the thing, because, like, you know, they call themselves the International House of God, or International House of Latter-day Saints, or something like that. I don't know, just, they have, like, different weird acronyms. So...
Blajiku's 1988. I'm hopping over portals.
I'm hopping over portals. I'm hopping over portals. Let's go. I'm hopping over portals. Okay, and then sneer. Sneer left. Okay, sneer left. Then sneer right.
Wardstone Studio. Just looked it up. It might actually stand for IHOP House of Pancakes /
IHOP House of Pancakes back. IHOP Pan. I mean, they labeled it weird. It's not my fault that they labeled it weird. Like, they're weird. Okay, jaw open. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, and then jaw forward. See? Okay, jaw forward. Wait. Hold on. Wait, no, hold on. Wait. Wait. Maybe. Wait. Okay. Okay, and then. First person, look at proxy, animator, then spine, neck, head, ARM, blend. Alright, let me go spring bone. Oh no, wait. Can't do a spring bone. Hold on. What do I put there? I think I need to put in VRM. I need to put in. Okay. Fizz. Rigid. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Just realized I need to add in because I need to make sure that I have like rigid body bones. Hopefully it'll be fine. Hold on. Maybe it'll be fine. Hold on. Oh, okay. Spring bones. Okay. Okay, that's what I need to put in. Hold on. Okay. just okay. PRM look at. Okay. PRM spraying bins. There we go. Okay. Phew. Okay. Sorry, I just realized I needed to look into that because it was going to annoy me if I didn't know any better. Anyway, let's go back to doing this. Jaw open, jaw forward, jaw, 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 jaw. We gotta go through all the jaws. Okay, jaw forward. Alright, jaw forward. Okay. Okay, and then jaw left, jaw left, jaw left, jaw left. Because I need to make sure that I have the physics asset that is able to do what I need it to do. Alright, then okay, jaw right, mouth funnel. Okay. Funnel, mouth, funnel, mouth, funnel. Mouth pucker, pucker up, buttercup. Mwah. Mouth pucker. Mouth left. Mouth left. Okay. And mouth right. Doo-doo. Okay. Actually, really close. Whew. It's gonna be fun once this is all together. Mouth roll upper. Mouth roll upper. Mouth roll. Mouth roll. Mouth roll upper. Mouth roll upper. Ah, there it is. You kind of do like this, like. Okay. Mouth roll lower. Mouth roll lower. Where are you going? Oh wait, I don't think it's even present on my model. Like, mouth roll lower. You just kind of have it rolling in. Mouth shrug upper, like. Like. upper mouth. Shrug. Upper. Shrug, lower, mouth, shrug, lower, mouth close. Now the reason for mouth close, even though it's already closed, it's so that you can do this. Like, you know when you, when you have like your jaw open, but your mouth is closed, like this. Like the really famous like Donkey Bird like face where it's like so like that, like ah, ha, ha, Right, mouth close. Mouth close. It has to be done that way, don't worry. Mouth, smile, left.
Blajiku's 1988. I call it
the turtle.
the turtle face,
The turtle
because
face?
some people can form their mouths to look like a beak.
I guess. Like a little beak. Mouth, smile, left. Mouth, smile, left. Mouth, smile, right. Mouth, smile, right. And mouth, frown, right. So that way you can like frown like mouth, frown, mouth, frown.
Me Magatron.
left.
Tie for the sub.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, hi, Magatron. Hi. Oh my goodness. Hi, it's so good to see you. Hi, 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 hi. How are you? Welcome. I am so pleased to see you
Me
here.
Magatron. Morning Tulie. Me Magatron. Hi. Wardstone Studio. Mags. You had coffee? Me Magatron. Just woke up.
Frown.
Wardstone Studio. And a second coffee? Me Magatron. At Wardstone Studio. Nope. Just dragged myself out of bed.
Mouth, frown. But yeah, no, it's so good to see you. Hi. I hope you are doing well. Welcome. I am Tulie. I think we briefly spoke just a little bit. I don't think we ever, like, spoke one-on-one, but yeah. Yeah, I did my hair
Me
library.
Magatron. I'm doing okay, all things considered.
All things considered. Ooh, do tell. All things considered, does it have anything to do with the state of the world?
Me Magatron. I did not sleep well.
Oh, do you want to talk about it? Like, talk about it. Tell me. Like, if you were comfortable, that is.
Me Magatron. Partner is away in another town. Me Magatron. He'll be back today.
Oh, okay. Aw. Then everything...
Me Magatron. But sleeping alone for the first time in so long was discomforting.
Really?
Me Magatron. I miss him a lot.
Oh, it was discomfort. Okay.
Wardstone Studio.
Aw.
Nerd.
Aw, that's actually so... That's so sweet. Aw. Aw. See, one day I want to be able to save up to rent a place.
Me Magatron. Well, I have a fictional crush on Eddie Munson, so OFC I'm a nerd kappa.
So of course I... Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Wardstone Studio. Mr. Magatron is a good lad.
Mr. Magatron is a good
Me
lad.
Magatron.
Aww.
Ha ha ha. Wardstone Studio. I miss him too.
See, I am hoping that one day I will...
Me Magatron. He'll probably get back while I'm streaming.
Aw, he'll get... Aw, that's actually so sweet. Aw.
Me Magatron.
Speaking of which... And food.
I need coffee.
And food.
Me Magatron. And food.
See, I hope that I will be able to save up one day to be able
Me
to have a
Magatron.
place.
Gonna put you on my speakers, Tulie, so I can hear you from the kitchen.
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my goodness, I'm in someone's speakers. Hello, I am in your speakers. I'm in your house. I'm in your walls. I'm in the walls. I'm in your walls. Ooh. There's some fiberglass in here. Ooh. There's some insulation. Ooh.
Me Magatron. LUL.
Ooh, hey boo boo. Would you like a picnic basket? Piku-niku.
Me Magatron. Certainly a lot better than what my neighbors usually hear from my speakers. Me Magatron. OMG. Me Magatron. Yogi Bear.
Ooh.
Me Magatron. Nostalgia.
But yeah, I am doing some work right over here where I am fixing up a model. I had already made like this avatar, but there were a couple of iterations that I needed to fix.
Me Magatron. I see gnome.
Yeah, he is a good gnome. I made the gnome. I made the gnome. I made him. It's based off of a friend's OC as them like for their own like VTuber purposes.
Me Magatron. It is a good-looking gnome. Wardstone Studio. Me Magatron. Me Magatron. Me Magatron. LUL. Me Magatron. Okay. I'm going. Me Magatron. Coffee time.
Coffee time.
Me Magatron. And cereal BZ lazy. Me Magatron. BRB Tulie.
Yeah, get some cereal. Get some cereal. But yeah, one day I hope that I will have enough to save up to move someplace where I can be with my boo one day. I will admit, I've been with my boyfriend for a while, but we've never been able to move someplace. But yeah, that's just, yeah. I do hope that it'll happen, but sadly, because of the place that I was working at, it was kind of weird. Things will be okay. Things will be okay. Things will be okay. Yeah. Mouth up left. Okay. And I guess it's just, I am trying to, I guess, figure out, what to do for employment. But that'll be a process, or is a process, currently, still. Yeah. Things will be okay. Mouth upper up left. Alright, mouth upper up left. So what I'm doing right over here is I am getting all of these Visemes up and running, because that way you can have, there's something like on the iPhone that does like tracking for like facial mocap. In fact, for those of you who, you probably have seen like other VTubers where like they have like, ooh, ah, 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 they emote, and you know, they like are very, very expressive. They're using an iPhone, but it's not just usable with an iPhone, like in that kind of way for VTubing. Or sorry, reverse that. It's not just for VTubing that you can do that. You can also technically do it for other mocap within video games, where you're using like the AR kit and you have to set up all of these shape keys all throughout. And it does get a little tiresome, but it's totally worth it. For context, there was some like behind the scenes stuff for the newest game, Claire Obscura, and they used, instead of using like the really, really expensive like traditional mocap where they have like 1,000,000,001 little dots across the face of the actor, to then have like their performances projected, what they would do is they had...
Wardstone Studio. Mavox1 noted.
Yeah, so what they did was they had like a specific rig set up where they were wearing like a very specialized kind of helmet attached to an iPhone, tracking onto their face, and using something called like Unreal Engine Live Capture, where what you can do is you can set it up where the iPhone will track the facial movements across on a very specific rig of a humanoid character, but you have to like set it up. I'm curious if it's only on like, I know it works on metahumans, but I'm kind of curious if it can work on other avenues within that department. Mouth upper right. Mouth upper. Oh, mouth upper right. There we go. So it's a really, really cool thing to do. Now I have heard that there are some limitations to metahumans, and I'm kind of curious if there is a way to have... Wait. Did I skip a thing? Hold on, I think I was about to skip a thing. Mouth, upper right. Oh yeah, I was actually totally going to... Hold on, mouth up. Yeah, sorry, I was so close to skipping something. Ooh, skipping a step. Do not do that. Mouth lower. Down left. Yeah, mouth lower. Down left. Mouth lower. Down left. There we go. But, yeah, so, and apparently, with that, like, specific behind-the-scenes look, a lot of people were very much impressed, because it was like, wait a minute, they did that with, like, an iPhone, and that was it? And, yeah? For further context, back in, like, okay, if you want to go into, like, indie game development, for, like, very... like high fidelity, but also still like with certain expectations. Personally, this is just me. I do recommend watching the documentary. Like there was a whole YouTube series that was made live, like as the development was going on, for Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice, and it was a really, really good document. Because what ended up happening was they were able to showcase like all of their pitfalls as they were going.
Wardstone Studio.
Oh, Link? Yeah.
Me Magatron.
Do you want to
build a snowman? Me Magatron. I remember that showcase.
Yeah. No, it wasn't just a... Oh, yeah.
That was awesome.
Oh yeah, no, because that was like the live showcases. Because what happened was, you had like the specific studio, Ninja
Me
Theory.
Magatron. It was real time.
That one was real time,
Me
but they
Magatron.
had it was groundbreaking.
It was groundbreaking at the time.
But here's the thing: there's a very specific like series that Ninja Theory did, where what had happened was they were doing like hey, this week in like the development, like, or this month in the development of Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. Like, hold on, Hellblade development blog? I don't know. Like, it was... Okay, it was called the Hellblade Development Diaries. That's what it was called. There's like a whole playlist. Hold on. Like, it's this playlist. And it's really, really good.
Wardstone Studio. At Me Magatron, so is a shovel LUL. Me Magatron.
Yeah, like, hold on. Like, they go over... Yeah, because they showcase, like, some of their
Magatron.
pitfalls.
At Wardstone Studio, it does dig deep, Kappa.
Yeah, and they go over a little bit of some of, like, how they went about certain scans and... Oh,
Wardstone Studio. At Me Magatron, oh dip me deep LUL. Me Magatron. Hey Nick. Me Magatron. Shut up, Kappa.
Well, yeah, because, like, keep in mind, there was a
Me
trailer
Magatron.
that they originally had
LUL.
for their announcement, and they had to redo their pipeline. By the way, okay, for
Wardstone Studio. Wardstone.
Like, yeah, it's just, there was a lot kind of going on, and, wow, she looks way different. Like, this was their announcement trailer, and how she looks in the final product is, like, way different. That is night and day. Hold on. Because I think there was even, like, a whole thing, business of creation, camera controls, creating cover art. Like, they're not really long, I will admit. But they did have, like, a live showcase where they were making, like, jokes. Hold on, and then... And they went over, like, how they were doing different controls and... different types of makeup and face paints. Yeah. And I think there was even a point when, yeah, I think they started to get a little bit, like, longer in their development.
Me Magatron.
Diaries.
Little Gremlin is already zooming.
Little the gremlin is already zooming.
Me Magatron.
Oh, wait,
How
hold
the
on.
hell does he have so much energy?
How the heck does he have so much energy?
Wardstone
Wow.
Studio.
We call
At
her
Me Magatron, we call her Tulie here LUL.
I know, right? I am the gremlin. Tis
Me
I.
Magatron.
I am the gremlin.
At
Tis I.
Wardstone
It is
Studio,
me.
no, not Tulie.
Roshko.
Roshko.
But yeah, they were trying to, like, figure out all kinds of weird stuff, and they were able to configure different techniques that they wanted to go with. But by
Me
the
Magatron.
time... Have you
Tulie,
seen my
have you seen my 3-week-old kitten? The little fluffy ball of chaos that he is.
Hold on. You had me at kitten. Hold on. Wait. Send me. Send me yesterday. I don't want pictures of Spider-Man.
Me Magatron.
Oh, disc... Oh,
Where?
up.
Wardstone Studio. Oh, I get it. They really shoved the art into the game and just made some weird stuff with it.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, well, they were trying to do a lot of experimentation on, like, how they wanted to go about, like, the development of it. They even did, like, something called,
Me
like,
Magatron.
binaural.
It is a TRIIIIP pie game.
Oh, it is a
Me
trippy game.
Magatron. Definitely recommend.
Yeah, no, because I don't want to spoil anything, but also the only thing though that I will spoil, and it's not technically a spoiler, but it's actually a spoiler, I guess, the developer, the main developer, Antonides. He has an interesting like name. Who's like he was the head of Ninja Theory. He did step down like last year. I don't know if it was because of like unfortunately the game dev landscape right now is not very very nice right now. But if I were to ever meet this guy, I would actually personally want to hug him. And there are a couple of reasons. Because the guy did a 180 completely within his own life. Because here's the thing. The guy, there's no way to be nice about it, but some years prior to him helping with the development of Hellblade, he was a jerk. When I say jerk, I mean, you know how, like, certain people act a certain way, and then you just think, oh, well, they will forever be that way. He did not. So, for context, the guy, like, again, let me... Hey, Tulie,
Hey,
sorry.
Tulie,
Oh.
sorry to interrupt, but you're in Nick's Discord server, right?
Yes, I am. I am.
Wardstone Studio.
Hi,
Hi, I'm
I'm
Nick
Nick.
BTWLUL.
I am Nick. Hold on, I will friend you. Oh, I see
Me
you.
Magatron.
Check the pets
Check
channel.
the Pets channel for new pictures of Roshko
Pets.
from yesterday.
Is that... Hold on. I can barely... Oh my goodness. That is a beautiful cat. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. Stop everything that you are doing. That is baby. That is baby. Hold on. That is baby. That is... Look at that baby.
Lajiku's 1988.
No thoughts.
That is a cute furball.
Head empty.
Me Magatron. He is a little rat.
Head empty. Oh, and he's gray. He especially has... I mean, he's not orange, but, you know, gray, no thoughts. Head empty. Not a single thought was found that day. Maybe if you huff him, you will huff all of his thoughts into existence.
Me Magatron.
Yeah, no, he totally has
No,
orange...
he totally has orange tabby energy.
Oh, he is gorgeous. Oh, he has not found the brain cell. He is... I'm sorry, I am obsessed with cats. For context, my boyfriend and I, we like to volunteer.
Gemsy hit.
And...
What's his name?
What is it? Oh yeah,
Me
you said
Magatron.
Roshko?
Roshko.
That is beautiful name. He is beautiful. I love him. Like, here's
Me
the thing.
Magatron.
Bulgarian.
Basically Bulgarian for shaggy,
Shaggy.
like shaggy fur.
Oh.
Me Magatron. All we're missing is Scooby-Doo Kappa.
Oh.
Wardstone Studio.
Zoink
Zoink
Scoob.
Scoob.
Like Zoink Scoob. Like Zoink
Me
Scoob.
Magatron. Jinkies.
Jinkies. Velma. Wait, what does Daphne say? Hold on. Velma says Jinkies. Oh, okay, Daphne says Jeepers. Yeah, no, she says, like, Jeepers. Oh, wait, I just realized a really sad fact about one of the voice actresses of
Me Magatron.
Daphne. Ooh.
And we all know Fred says FUU. Wardstone Studio.
We gotta build
a trap gang.
No, but here's the thing, though. Okay. I don't know, like, I think everybody...
Me Magatron. Yes.
Like, here's the thing, I absolutely
Lajiku's
love
1988.
the level of cute compensates
The level of cute compensates the koala levels of processing power.
No, but there's not a single thought. Look, where are the thoughts? Where are the thoughts? Tell me where the thoughts are. Concentrated? Like, they're not anywhere. Like, all that fluff and not a single
Wardstone
thought.
Studio. The smoothest of brains.
Head empty, no thoughts. Just fluffy. Hold on. I'm going to find also fluffy. Hold on. I'm going to find
Magatron.
some fluffy.
OMG, he actually just carried his toy mouse into the room and onto the bed. Me Magatron.
To play with. Ah!
Me Magatron. He's never done that before and it was so cute to see him holding it in his mouse. Me Magatron. Mouth.
That's adorable. That's adorable. So for context, my boyfriend and I, we like to volunteer at a cat shelter in our free time and take photos of kittens in need. And look at this kitten. He also has not a single thought. Just gorgeous.
Wardstone Studio. That squeal LUL, I bet you did the same thing when you found out what pickles were made of LUL. Me Magatron. Woof. Me Magatron.
Look at the little
Look
nose.
at his little nose.
I know, he's just got the best little nose. The best little nose. The best little nose. Also, this one. She is so tiny. She is so tiny. She's actually the runt.
Wardstone Studio. That's an old man.
That's an
Me
old man.
Magatron.
Give her a hug. Can't
Aw.
fool me.
Me Magatron.
That's an old man.
Give her a hug.
Give her a hug.
Wardstone Studio. Can't fool me.
They look sad.
Dimsy hit. They look sad.
No, it's just, she's just like very runty. Like, out of her litter mates, like, she is like the third in her litter. She is the smallest, but also she's almost like a month old, and she's never made a single meow, even when she was like tiny little baby. Not a like, every time she tried to meow, it's sort of like almost like like it's just mute, just nothing, like just nothing. Whoa, hold on.
Me Magatron. She does.
Oh! Wait, what just happened to... Hold on. What just happened to my graphics card? Hold on. I am actually really upset.
Wardstone
I am so
Studio.
sorry.
She looks like she belongs in Top Cat's gang.
Sorry, I'm admittedly a bit upset because, how do I put this? TikTok
Lajiku's
Live.
1988. Petrificus totalis just happened.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm doing fine, but, TikTok Live all of a sudden switched over and turned on my camera. I'm decent, but, that's a little bit silly.
Me Magatron. Oh, rude.
Yeah. Like, it actually turned on my, like, real camera, so it's like, hold on. I'm just gonna say, like, thank you everybody for tuning in to, my my TikTok, although no one is like here, so I think it'll be fine. But yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. But anyway, hope everyone...
Gemsy hit. Doxed by TikTok.
Actually, yeah, that's kind of not nice. Because, again, I don't look incredibly appealing. So, I think I will say adieu on TikTok, and yeah.
Me Magatron. Yeah, that's actually kinda scary. Me Magatron. If you were a full VTuber, that could be devastating.
Yeah?
Wardstone Studio. That's actually wild.
Yeah, no, that's actually
1988.
really not nice.
Okay, this is eerie. The model looks like she has sleep paralysis.
Yeah, no, for some reason, my camera is disabled. I don't know why. So, hold on. I'm just going to... Just in case I am... Hold on, I'm just gonna edit a specific point. So that it doesn't have... Hold on. Okay. Hold on, I'm just gonna scrub through. Why did it do that? That's kind of really rude that it did that.
Me Magatron.
Huh.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, no, I mean, thankfully, like, again,
Me Magatron.
I don't have...
Screw you, TikTok.
Huh.
Me Magatron. Kesha is still better.
Kesha is still better. I think it got crazy around... I'm trying to find... Okay, I'm just gonna...
Me Magatron. TikTok on the clock, but the party don't stop.
The TikTok on the party don't stop till I walk in. Okay. Sure, it is under... Okay. Okay, TikTok, but I want to, like, maybe it'll be fine. I guess, hold on. I just, that was kind of rude. Hold on. Oh, he has not found the brain cell. Hold on.
Me Magatron.
Okay,
Does
wait.
TikTok let you privatize VOD slash Me Magatron?
I hope so.
Or past streams?
Hold on, let me see. That's the thing. Hold on.
Wardstone Studio. TikTok Live does save, does it?
It does save.
Wardstone Studio.
Hold on.
Doesn't asterisk.
Doesn't save, does... Hold on, let me... I really, really don't like how... Why did it do that? Hold on.
77777777770.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, so it went like that, and then what happened?
Me Magatron. Hi from Roshko, who has just walked across my keyboard.
Oh, that's so sweet. Quick edit. Okay. Is it possible for me to just edit
Me
that?
Magatron.
Okay.
He's trying to steal my cereal.
because I want to, like, delete this because it's not, like, something that I want,
Wardstone Studio.
Just
had a look at your TikTok.
Doesn't seem to be showing
Doesn't seem to be showing anything other than the line art test and hair.
Okay, okay. Just wanted to make sure because, again, I don't I mean, I'm not, like, ugly, but at the same time, I don't want to present myself that way. Okay. Maybe it'll be fine. I don't know, but, I think I will just, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Okay. I don't know why. Hold on, let me restart VC Face. Hold on a moment. Hard encoder unavailable. No. Okay. Alright, hold on, let me restart VC Face. Okay, so it doesn't save them. Okay. I guess, it'll be fine. Okay. Let me reset. There we go.
Wardstone Studio. Also get that aspiring out of your bio LUL.
Get that out of my bio? Get that aspiring out of your bio? I mean... Why? Wait, down, and then... Oh, because, I am it, I guess? Hold on. Tick, tock. Okay, let me go in. Comments.
Wardstone Studio. You aren't aspiring, you're doing Wardstpoggers.
Aw, thank you. Right, and then... Okay, Alright, let me... Alright. La. Oh, I can only edit it from my phone. I can't edit it on my computer, the bio, for some reason. Thanks, TikTok. You are... Wow. Okay, hold on. Manage account. Is TikTok, like, weird? Or, like, am I being stupid? Like, okay, push, business account, screen time, content preferences. Okay, I think I can only edit it from my...
I will be aspiring soon. Once I stop procrastinating and actually work on something.
Oh, well, definitely, like, like, we can... I guess maybe this is a weird way for me to introduce this, but
Me Magatron.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Sready, I'm back. I put Roshko in gay baby jail again for being a little chaos gremlin again. Me Magatron. Now I can drink my coffee in peace.
Look at this kitten. She has yet to make a single sound. She doesn't... She tries to meow, but there's no sound, and, like, ever since the one time she tried to meow and there's just no sound, even when she is picked up and she's a little rowdy, she doesn't meow. I think she's actually mute? I don't know. But also, as I mentioned, there are 3 kittens in this litter. I haven't shown the third. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that fluff.
Me Magatron. Hey, Wardstone Studio. Glorious.
So baby. Absolute baby.
Me Magatron. Look at that focused little dude.
She's actually a little lady. There are 2 girls and 1 dude. These are the 2 girls. Which they don't have, like, official names yet, but because the
Me Magatron.
shelter it gives them, like, names, like, after a certain period, but this one is named the Nether. This one is named Flint and Steel.
Me Magatron. She's a focused little dudette.
And this one is Chicken Jockey.
Blajiku's 1988. There is so many fluff in that picture, you put it in a dough and it will rise.
Oh, it will. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. Will. 100%. I must find more kitten. Hold on. And I do want to credit my boyfriend for taking these photos. He is professional. Like, he even takes pictures
Me
of...
Magatron. Who named these kittens after Minecraft? Me Magatron. Was it B3 Ags?
Was it Ags? No, it's just... my boyfriend wanted to be funny, and, like, he loves Minecraft, and he was like...
Wardstone Studio.
Is Flint and
At
Steel.
Me Magatron they aren't Balatro names.
They aren't Balatro names.
Me Magatron. Oh true.
This one's name is Sully, and I have a Pavlovian response to fall asleep. To seeing Sully. Because he's always sleepy.
Blajiku's 1988. I actually like cats. My body, however, doesn't agree with me.
Oh, you're allergic? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Let me actually find something else that,
Blajiku's 1988.
Doo-doo.
Mildly allergic.
Ah, that's fair. Hold on.
Me Magatron.
And then...
Aw bummer dude. Sorry to hear that Blajiku's.
Hold on, let me find something. I'm trying to find a very, very specific post where, hold on, I had a kitty. She had passed away a year ago, and she was my best little buddy. She was very, very sweet and very, very cute. And she sadly passed away all of a sudden. Her name was Starlight. And I miss her very much. When she passed away, I got more and more sick, and that kind of...
Wardstone Studio. Just man up and don't breathe for 6 years
like
I did.
Actually,
in hindsight, that was
Ooh,
hell.
No, that's not good. No, yeah, don't do that. Starlight was, like, really, really funny. She was fierce, but she also had, like, this heart-shaped pattern on her chest. She was very... She kissed me so often that I actually started to have, like, a skin routine with her, where after she passed away, I noticed my skin was more flaky, and then I realized, oh, she kissed me so often to wipe away my tears, and... that I just had smoother skin. But yeah, she was very funny. Very protective. Like, yeah. And I miss her. She was my friend. She was very, very sweet. And I really liked her patterns. Just very, very cute.
Me Magatron. Aw, she's such a doll.
Yeah. It's just she got sick so suddenly, and I never knew, like, how badly she got sick. Like I mean, like, I knew because she wasn't reacting in a particular way, and then she just got worse and worse. Until she just couldn't pick herself up. And I took her to the vet, and they didn't find, like, they found, like, that she had, like, a mild, problem with, her, like, abdomen? Mouth lower, down, right, mouth? Down, right? But, well, specifically, they found, like, oh, hey, that there's something, like, up with her her, pancreas, but that she'll be fine. And they even gave me medicine.
Tulie, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, and they gave me, like, medicine, and, you know, I would administer it, or, like, the medicine. And no joke, when she was brought to, like, for her checkup, after she had her checkup and she was, like, washed up and, you know, just, like, you know, just given, like, some cleaning, because it seemed like she wasn't going to the bathroom properly as well. Or, like they took they took an x-ray and they found that she was just, like, blocked because she wasn't going to the bathroom. And when I took her back, she passed away within 2 hours. And to this day, we don't know how, like, what happened. Like, she just... It was a lot. And it didn't help that... In the nicest way I can say this, she was the only one in my house who liked me. I mean, my dad doesn't hate me, per se, but... If I were gone, or missing, like, for a bit, he wouldn't notice. And my brother is not very nice to me. And, yeah. And I was trying so hard to work for funds to have a place to move, and that didn't work. It was all very silly and sad. Yeah. I'm trying. It's been...
Wardstone Studio. Virtual hug.
Thank you. Hopefully things will be okay. It's just she passed away, and then... So, here's a sequence of events. She passed away. I got terribly sick, like almost blind. Then my boyfriend developed cancer. Then I got let go.
Me Magatron. Relip one heart.
Oh, thank you. And I even got told that I should be motivated by fear. And I've been trying.
Wardstone Studio. Wow, way to show me up, Mags.
Aw. You guys are awesome.
Me Magatron.
Not
my emote. Me Magatron. But it's not a competition.
Yeah, it's not a competition. I mean, if
Me
it were.
Magatron.
But
mine is prettier.
I kind of imagine the Powerpuff Girls kind of coming from there, just like another, like, the city is saved thanks to the Powerpuff Girls.
Me Magatron. Yup, that's what I see it as too.
It's just
Wardstone Studio. Mags is the first person from this wild place I get to call a friend. Of course she's awesome.
Aww.
Gemsy hit. Oh yeah, it does give Powerpuff vibes. Me Magatron. Oh no you dude, glad I met you. Me Magatron. You're such an awesome dude. Wardstone Studio. At me Magatron Wardst cross. Me Magatron. At Wardstone Studio love sign.
You guys are awesome. Like, see, like, so much love, and like that's just so cute. Like, I don't know, it's like friendship and love for your fellow man, and oh, that is so nice. Oh, that is brilliant. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Make sure that is, yeah. Okay, then. And then this one, mouth stretch left. Mouth stretch.
Wardstone Studio.
Left.
We only do this in cool people's streams.
Oh, that's actually so sweet. I feel blessed. Aw. Can I be a cool person then? I hope
Me
I
Magatron. True.
can... I hope I can join your circle of friends. I don't know. I'd like that. I don't know. Like, I legitimately, I do want to one day make games and art.
Me
and...
Magatron. We're absolute goofballs in other people's chats.
Aw.
Gemsy hit. This is your stream, isn't it?
Aw. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you.
Wardstone Studio. This is your stream, Nodders.
This is your stream. Look, man, I didn't know, apparently, like 3 hours ago, or...
Me Magatron.
That...
Ujadumpy.
Is that a twerking bunny? Is that a twerking rabbit? Is that a twerking
Me
rabbit?
Magatron. Sorry, I thought the TDS said Nutters Kappa.
I said Nutters. Speaking of which, a squirrel has destroyed my house. Context. A squirrel, while I was sleeping...
Wardstone Studio. At Me Magatron. Mr. Magatron isn't home yet, LUL.
It's a friend of mine.
Me Magatron.
Kmizi.
Yes, a friend of mine, Qmizi, who made it, makes all her own emotes.
Ooh, that is so cool. Yo, that's actually really cool. Like,
Me Magatron. At Wardstone Studio, hey, flaunt it if you got it right.
Flaunt it if you got it. Na 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 na. Mouth stretch right. Mouth stretch right. If you're ready and you got it. If you got it, flaunt it. something about, like, hold on, having a birthday suit, or trying to remember how that went.
Me Magatron.
Tulie, I have sent
Tulie,
you something in your DMs.
I have sent you something in your DMs that I hope will make you smile.
Oh? Oh? Oh my goodness. You have a tortoise shell. You've got a tortie. Which means you have the most orange in the house, because, fun fact, orange cats 99% of the time are usually dudes. Well, actually more like 90% of the time they're dudes. So usually, and it's not all the time, but usually orange cats are dude cats. So in that same vein, all tortoiseshell cats are usually girl cats. You know, there's some, like, weirdness going on with that.
Me Magatron.
Which means technically...
Oh, is that what they're called?
I just know she's
a long-haired calico, and she gets her fur everywhere, including in my tea.
Yeah, no, so that's the fur pattern. That's not a calico. Wait, what do you think a calico is? Hold on, do you not know what a calico, like, the definition, like
Me Magatron. She's a calico.
I mean,
Wardstone
no?
Studio. One of you keep cooking.
Hold on,
This
wait.
is getting good.
One of you.
Me
This is getting-
Magatron.
That's what they told us.
That's
when
what
we
they
took
told
her to
us
the
when
vet
we
for the
took her
first
to the
time.
vet for the first time after we took her in.
Well, then they mislabeled her. Wait, no, you're actually being serious? Oh, wait, you didn't... How do I put this?
Me Magatron. Oh, did they?
Yeah, no, so... a calico, like, in terms of, like,
Megatron.
patterns...
I wasn't there, but that's what my partner said that they'd said.
I believe... I mean, no, so... Calico is when they have white on them. Like, when they have, like, not only, like, orange and black, and, you know, like, brown, but they also have, like, a very distinct, like, white belly, but she is all... So she is just tortoiseshell, where... I'm not... I mean... Like, because her patterns don't have... They mislabeled her. Do they not know what a calico is, then? I mean, because, okay, calico also
Wardstone
has the
Studio.
same thing, but that's
At
not...
Me Magatron gimme. It'll be a deciding vote.
Yeah, no, then they
Me
don't know.
Magatron. Oh yeah, no, she doesn't have any tufts of white.
Yeah, no, so calico is where, like, when, they, like, on their belly and, like, across their chin and...
Me Magatron.
Like, potentially over their nose.
I think they might have thought that calico means multicolored.
No, it does not mean
Wardstone Studio.
Oh, no!
Also cost free cat pics LUL.
Yeah, okay, wait. So, yeah, because, I mean, I don't know if I'm allowed to show off, like, mags. I mean, I want to. That's a beautiful kitty. That is a beautiful tortie. That is a good tortie. But, do you give me permission to show off kitty? Can I show the world your
Me
kitty?
Magatron. Go for it.
Yes!
Gemsy hit. Calicos have to have white. First I'm hearing of it.
Do people not know how to
Me
label
Magatron.
cats?
It's just a picture of my shabby kitchen.
Do people not know how to... This kitten is a tortie. They have to have white. So calicos look like... Hold on. Let me open up the image. They look like this. Or something of that variant.
Cat.
Cat. Sorry, I have to define calicos versus tortoise shells.
Oh hi boom. Speaking of cat.
Speaking of cat, yeah, I know.
Wardstone Studio. That's a tort yet.
Well, I mean, not
Wardstone
this, no,
Studio.
but everyone I know would have called that one a calico.
Gemsy hit.
Wait. They would have
Everyone
called
I
this
know
one
would
a
have
calico?
called that one a calico.
They would have called this one a calico? Because this is a calico. This is a tortie.
Gemsy hit. Yeah.
Well, they're objectively wrong, my guy. I'm sorry to tell you. Like, they... This is a tortie. All about mottling and white. Yeah, all about mottling and white. They basically have, like, a very specific, like, pattern, and there's just, like, you know, certain coloring and layering. They don't, like, technically belong to a specific, like, different breed. It's, but, yeah, I'm losing my mind. You come into my chat, and you, not only did you get, and you tell me that your cat has been mislabeled. Terribly mislabeled. Like, this is a calico. This is a tortie. They're not the same. Meanwhile, you're gonna tell me that, like, ragamuffins and ragdolls are the same.
Gemsy hit.
But they're not.
To go one step further, the actual calicos wouldn't actually be called calicos.
Today,
Me
Forgot that
Magatron.
On the day my
Today I
daughter
learned.
is to be
Wardstone Studio. You forgot the on the day my daughter is the be wed part LUL.
No, like, technically, this little bean who's not even a year old, has no thoughts, head empty, is closer to being a calico than this one. This is tortoiseshell. Complete tortoiseshell. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, but whoever, like, is running, like, your animal hospital, and I don't mean to be, like, mean and that guy, but, wrong? They gotta have the white on them. There's a very...
Me Magatron. No, it's okay. I love learning and I appreciate you educating me on the subject. Me Magatron. I am a more learned cat mama.
Okay, wait. Okay, here are some other cat facts. Hold on. Did you know that if you
Me
rub...
Magatron. Sent you one more.
Sent me one more. Okay, ooh, sent me one more. And this one is the middle child. He's the most... Oh. The honorary The tuxedo. Gorgeous.
Wardstone Studio. At Me Magatron had your second coffee and check the time.
Yes, have you had all those?
Wardstone Studio. Vester.
Vester.
Me Magatron.
Vester.
AHH should.
Vester.
Me Magatron. BRB. Didn't realize the time. Gotta make a Discord post. Not feeling good to stream today.
Oh, are you gonna be okay? Do you want to talk about it? You don't have to if you don't want to. I do want to clarify, but you can. This is a safe space for you to do so, if you so
Wardstone
wish.
Studio. Who's sick days all round?
Sick days all around, yeah boy, woo! Okay, wait, and then there is... Okay, wait, I got all of this, and then...
Me Magatron. Nah, I didn't sleep well last night and I've got a stress headache coming on.
Ah. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Just want to make sure
Me
that
Magatron.
you're doing okay.
I think I have some deep-rooted abandonment issues that I've never confronted before. Me Magatron. Who knew? Wardstone Studio.
Me.
At Me Magatron me.
I mean, I make it very clear that I have
Me
some
Magatron.
abandonment issues.
Oh.
No, I definitely have abandonment issues.
Me
Like, I
Magatron.
am...
Well, I didn't. Me Magatron. Why did I get the memo?
Why did I get the... Why didn't you get the memo, you mean?
Me Magatron. Asterisk didn't.
Hey, if it helps, you know, I
Me Magatron.
lost
Yeah,
in the mail.
Brains not braining.
Yeah,
Wardstone Studio. Lost in the mail probably. Me Magatron. Aw damn.
Oh, dang. Got lost in the sauce. All the sauce. All spaghetti. Spaghetti. Somebody touch my spaghetti.
Me Magatron. Postal service delivery quality's really gone downhill, huh?
Basically. Okay, wait, and then tongue out. Tongue out. Okay, and then tongue out. Okay, and this one. Tongue out. There we
Wardstone
go.
Studio. Free
spaghetti.
Boom screenshot.
See, I want the spaghetti. Somebody touch my spaghetti. Okay, and then... Alright. Now, time to do something interesting. Where we are going to go in here and we are, okay. Spring bones. Ha 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 ha. Root bones. size 2. Okay, then I'm going to find the very specific one, and the other one, which would probably be, okay, jaw 2. Okay. Now, hopefully this will be fine. Okay. Okay. And now, I'm gonna go ahead.
Me Magatron. My imposter syndrome always feels stronger on days when I prioritize my health above my streaming schedule.
Oh, I mean, I relate, although I don't have, I legit don't feel incredibly great.
Me Magatron. Even if it is game day.
Aw. That's fair. Aw. I hope you feel better. I will admit, sometimes I don't know what to really say because I'm kind of like at a loss for words sometimes, and not because I don't want, like, I don't want to, or, words.
Me Magatron. THX Tulie Me Too.
Words. Words fail. Words fail. I'm just trying to figure out. I mean, I guess because, admittedly, I thought that I was doing so well. Like, I mean, I was doing well, technically, when I had the job, but then it got kind of weird. And,
Me Magatron.
Yeah. I just
don't feel like staring at a screen for another 6 hours today.
That's understandable. I guess I'm just trying to figure out, where do I go from here? Because
Wardstone Studio. Sometime I get imposter syndrome.
But I also don't
trust my own opinion due to the low self-esteem, so I let those two fight and I do the thing.
That's honestly fair. I mean, that's honestly fair. I wish I could do that, where I just went like, yo, you, I don't know you. Okay, and then, wait.
Me Magatron.
Press.
My imposter syndrome is my own personal bully.
Your own personal bully, aw. I hate it when I feel like I can't really do anything. It's almost like I'm sort of
Me
stuck
Magatron.
within myself.
I am my own worst enemy.
Yeah, that's very relatable.
Me Magatron. My inner voice scolds me daily.
Aww.
Me Magatron. It's a problem. Me Magatron. I got issues. Me Magatron. But this is not the time nor the place.
Well, it's okay. I mean, if it helps you, like, I also got issues. Like, I have issues abode. Like, let me think. What if... What is it? Create a thumbnail image by camera M? Screenshot? Oh, okay, I don't know. What if... I mean, because...
Wardstone Studio. I went through old messages with artists and it was hard not to get hyped on the cool stuff he does. I'm super lucky to have inspirational people like the people I've met on this weirdo website.
The mood of
Me
chat.
Magatron.
Oh, no,
you're brought the mood of chat down.
Oh, no.
Gonna go take a pain pill and hug little
No.
Rashko.
Oh, no, you're fine. You are absolutely perfect. Like, you're... In fact, I kind of thought that I was just bringing my own mood down because, like, for context, I have major depressive disorder. it's so bad that I haven't had a job since November. And it is May now. And I've been trying and trying. And it's,
Me Magatron. 3.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. And I guess it's just, I kind of don't have anything saved up at all. And it's a lot. I don't even, yeah, I guess it's just I'm trying, and I don't know what to do. If I need to work harder, or do I need to work faster, or do I give up everything and pack up and run away to the opposite end of the planet just to make everybody feel better so that I am not a burden. Which I know sounds very rash. And depending on my evaluation tomorrow, hopefully things will be okay, but I am kind of scared that depending on certain things that I might say, it'll be grippy sock time, and I really don't want that. I really don't. It's already been kind of rough. Ooh, let me wait. I gotta find
Me Magatron.
Then.
Oh no, I felt that.
Oh no, I
I'm
felt
so
that.
sorry, Tulie. Wardstone Studio. My dear old grandpa once told me he never figured anything out. But he did learn to enjoy the ride.
Aw, that's so sweet. That's actually very sweet. Your grandpa is like very wise. And I guess I'm just trying to figure out like if I need to, what do I need to do? Because again, I really don't know what to do. It's like a lot. And like it's no one's like fault, I guess. Like I don't blame anybody. But I guess I wouldn't mind if like I don't know. I'm not trying to ask for like the world, but I guess it's just I don't know what to really do to move myself forward, because I've had people make some interesting assessments and judgments about me in ways that weren't very nice. Like not gonna lie, like it really would have been nice if no one was kind of like that mean. Okay, then no. Okay, and then
Me Magatron. Bruh. Me Magatron.
No,
FKM. Me Magatron.
got automated
for trying to be encouraged.
Oh no, you're fine. Sorry, I will admit I have auto mods on because in the past I've occasionally had some people say some weird stuff.
You are the most perfect version of you.
Nothing more, nothing
Nothing
less.
more, nothing less.
Aw,
Me Magatron.
thank
Karen.
you. That actually makes me feel like loved.
Me
That's very
Magatron.
sweet. Thank you.
He said it better than I could.
Okay, then I just gotta export this baby into a place. Okay. Is there something that I need to do for the second export in any particular order? No. Okay, hold on. Then export.
Me Magatron. I think I need a vacation.
Vacations are good. I recommend them. At least I do anyway. Because you might find yourself like wanting to... You don't want to burn yourself out and also even more, you don't want to
Wardstone Studio.
make yourself a
I
version
spent far
of
too
yourself.
long not liking myself. I now have everything filled with inspirational quotes like I'm a teenage girl.
Aww,
I got quotes for days.
that's actually so
Me
sweet.
Magatron. Can I has one Nick?
Yes. Oh my goodness. We all would like one. That would kind of be baller. Like, not gonna lie, would be kind of sick, kind of cool. Like sick as in cool, and not sick as in like bad. Okay, and then VRM. Okay. And okay, I'm going to do a small test. Hold on, I'm going
Wardstone
to
Studio. At me Magatron, be softer with who you are a living breathing creature too.
That's actually very sweet. Aw.
Me Magatron. At Wardstone Studio. Yeah, okay, that's one really good. Thanks, dude.
That actually
Me
reminds me of
Magatron.
Therapets.
I'm not crying, it's just raining, I think.
Bruh, you guys are gonna cry if you found out what Therapets are. If you don't know, there is an artist named Kate Allen, and she made a...
Wardstone Studio. Make me CRYT, I dare you.
There's this artist who decided, like, she just made like emotional support animal cards for like self-esteem affirmations, and people really liked them online, so people then decided, hey, that's kind of based.
Me Magatron. I actually think I need to go hug my cat now because
Those
emotions and
emotions
that stupid bitch in my head.
Aw. Hold on. I'm going to open up an image. Open image. Like and they're actually like really good quality cards. I actually have them. But here's one, like this is the kind of like
Wardstone
style.
Studio. At me Magatron, no.
Aw.
None of that. That's a part of you too. Short her kindness.
Aw. Yeah, here's an example of like a Therapet.
Me Magatron. But she's so mean to me.
Aw. Like the...
I can't wait
Wait
to hug my cat after I eat.
Let's all hug our kitties. But yeah, like there's a really nice like series where like of cards. Again, like I highly recommend, if you guys like, I'm not sponsored, by the way, I want to make that clear. You need to like it's called like Therapets. It's like a whole stack of cards. They're very nice quality. You know, like with really cute
Studio.
art.
Hey, that goes for you too.
Sometimes it feels like the horrible feeling will never end. It's important to hold on and wait it out because it never lasts. But yeah, just really cute affirmations. Actually, very cute. Gonna make me cry. Gonna make me cry, fam. Okay, hold on. I am now going to transfer myself over into the gnome
Wardstone Studio.
to test out.
Honestly, I just wanted the TDS to say your name LUL.
Okay. Alright, Okay, and then I'll stop.
Bilamanji. Wardstone Studio. Damn, hot.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I could test it out. So, yeah. Looks like it's working pretty well.
Gemsy hit. Gnome Tulie.
Gnome Tulie. Okay, eyes are tracking. Okay. I think the gnome
Wardstone Studio.
is...
Damn, you got me in the rabbit hole of good self-affirmation. Gonna be a good week, I think.
Hey. You got me in the rabbit hole of good self-affirmation. Oh yeah, no, like, definitely... Yeah, no, like, I highly recommend Therapets if you can. Where did Tulie go?
Where did Tulie go?
I'm right here. I'm just a gnome for now. For now, I'm just a gnome.
Wardstone Studio.
This is Tulie Prime. I'm just testing it out. Just making sure. Okay. I don't see Blender
I don't
or
see
Tulie.
Blender
I
or
only
Tulie.
hear too many tabs
I
open
only
in
hear.
Chrome.
Too many tabs open in Chrome. Not like this.
Not like this. I'm here. Wait, guys, are you gonna gaslight me into thinking that I am not here because of a gnome? Because of a gnome? I'm just a gnome, guys. I'm just a gnome. Nobody knows what it's like for you.
BMFLOPPAS. Me Magatron. Oh, I've been gnomed.
gnomed.
Wardstone Studio. Glad you're keeping our garden safe.
I'm not that short. Hold on. I'm not a gnome. I'm not a gnome just because I'm short. It's because I'm short. It's because I'm short. It can't just be because I'm short, right? It's because I'm short, isn't it? Hold on. Why is it? Hold on. Oh, wow, okay. Because of the body's constraints.
Wardstone Studio. The true Tulie Baggins emerges.
I do not have a beard. I better not have a beard. Okay, something about the beard, though. Actually.
Me Magatron. Fool of a took.
Fool of a took. Fool of a took. La 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 la. Mama made me mash my M&Ms. Leviosa. Leviosa. Levy. Okay, hold on. I need to do one.
Me Magatron. LUL.
on.
The gnome is performing Magic Sunny's Poggers.
Leviosa.
Me Magatron. Leviosa.
Leviosa. Wait. Okay, I think...
Wardstone Studio. Excuse me, could you please open up my Gringotts bank now?
Could you open up? Wait, okay, maybe I need to... Hold on. Stiffness force, hold on. Does it make it more stiff? I'm gonna... maybe go...
Me Magatron. That's racist. She's a gnome, not a hobgoblin.
That's racist. Whoa. I just wanted to see from the scene. Something about the beard is not tickling my fancy. Okay, what if it needs to go up? Okay, and then... Oh wait, I did a wrong thing, hold on. Oh wait, hold on, I did a wrong thing, hold on.
Me Magatron. ALR, screw my mental health today. I'm going back to bed so I can't be anybody else's problem but my own.
Wait, what? What?
Take care,
no,
y'all.
no, don't do
Good
that.
luck
Hold
with the
on.
gnome Tulie.
Oh,
You rock,
no.
dude. Glad I could tune in.
Oh no, please,
Me Magatron.
please don't be mean to yourself.
Relive one heart and relive
Hold on.
one heart.
Wait. Mags. You're not allowed to be mean. That's my friend you're talking to. If you're being mean to yourself, you're being mean to my friend.
Me Magatron.
No.
No, it's okay.
Don't be mean to yourself. You're not allowed
Me
to be
Magatron.
mean.
I just don't like feeling my emotions. Wardstone Studio. Hey Mags. No bullying yourself.
Yeah, no bullying.
That's my job.
Yeah, no bullying.
Me Magatron. So I ignore them.
No, don't be mean to yourself. Like, I don't know if it helps, but you can't love yourself into, like, you can't hate yourself into love. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's a sentiment that's supposed to indicate that, like, you're more than what you think, like, how you think you are. If that makes sense. Like, you...
Me Magatron. I tolerate myself. Does that count?
I think you need to show yourself, like, love and compassion. Like, it doesn't have to necessarily be 100% perfect, but you need to give yourself the patience to know that you are trying your best. You're not like... You're not like some monster. You're not like a... You're not doing anything wrong. You're not hurting anybody. You're just being you, and you're trying your very best. And I think that that's incredibly important, to give yourself the room for compassion. Like, you're not like... You're not a, like, you... Well, people love you, and you need to understand that, like, if people love you, then they know that they can see the good in you, and, you know, you are a good person, even if you don't see it that way. And you're not broken. You're not a broken person. You're not a burden. You're just kintsugi. I don't know if that makes sense, but there's a type of art called kintsugi, where... I'm gonna get, like, an image. Basically, there is an ancient Japanese, like, art form, and it basically turned into a philosophy, where usually, when a piece of pottery is like broken, it's thrown away. But in Japan, they decided to have something called kintsugi, where you have it like just get gold. You're not broken. You're just getting your gold. I do mean that. You're not broken. You are art.
Wardstone Studio. Yeah, the cool as heck gold lacquer.
Well, yeah, but yeah, no, the principle and idea behind it is that it just makes the idea behind it is that mended like pieces, like you mend yourself to become more beautiful and stronger. And you are trying your very best. I hope that helps. Okay, and then save. Okay. Then, how about, I do hope that you did hear me, like, because
Wardstone Studio.
I want that,
I
as,
want
a
that as a stress point
out. Yeah, I'm trying to fix
Wardstone
the weirdness. Floppy gnome.
Floppy gnome TM.
Floppy gnome. Careful. Someone might think of it as something else.
Me Magatron. I did. I appreciate you, Tulie.
You are good. You are not broken. And then, what if? Okay, and then, okay, please work. Darn you.
Gemsy hit.
Okay,
Kintsugi is pretty. I've been learning a lot of things this stream.
Oh, kintsugi is absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, no, the principle and idea behind it is that you're not like a thing to be broken. It's the idea that you're not thrown away. You are beautiful. And you're just getting your gold. Okay, I think that might be okay. Maybe. Gravity power, let's see, what does that do?
Me Magatron. Yeah, I think I am gonna lay back down though. BC stress headache. Me Magatron. I need more sleep.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, definitely take take a nap. Look at a cat and see how the cat is well, a gremlin. You know, you have your gremlins, and you know maybe they're going to help you fight the bad thoughts away. They will swat them away. They will swat them away. They're very good at that. Okay, hold on. What if I do this? What happens to the gravity? What happens to gravity?
Me Magatron.
Oh, snap.
They're fighting each other right now.
They're fighting each other? I mean, oh, snap. Gravity. No, that's... Okay, I shouldn't have done that to gravity. I am so sorry. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, drag force. Maybe it's the drag force? Okay. Drag force. Okay, if it's... Hold on. If it's like that, then that means... Hold on. Maybe it'll be fine to have it this way. Okay. Then... Oop, nope. I don't like how it looks like that. I think it's probably gonna look better with, yeah, I think just beard too. Okay, let's go ahead. Maybe we need to bring down the drag force. Bring it down. And Max, you are awesome. It's a little like plastic bouncy, which I don't think. Okay. Gravity force. So. Then okay. I think that's okay. All right. Let's go ahead and export this.
Wardstone Studio. Suddenly struck with fear at the Moa skeleton I saw in the museum today.
Moa?
Was too big.
Ooh.
Kinda glad they are extinct.
What's a Moa? Wait, what's that? What's that? What's that? Like what is that?
Wardstone Studio. Big bird.
Big bird? Like big? Like nom nom nom, it gonna eat? Like really, really big? Like it's gonna eat me. It's gonna eat me.
Wardstone Studio. 3 meters tall, kinda big.
Ooh, that'll do it. That'll do it. That's
Wardstone Studio. Big ostrich kinda deal.
ooh. That's big. That's really big. That's really big. That's gonna eat me. That's planning to eat me. I'm going to be eated. Also, I don't think I'm ever gonna get over the fact that there used to be an emu war, and the humans lost to the emus. I just think that is objectively hilarious. Okay, and then, alright, I'm gonna do another test.
Wardstone Studio. Yeah, the Great Wall of Australia really didn't do much.
The Great Wall of Australia. Okay, and then... Okay. And yeah. These tweaks are done. Satisfied, hopefully. going to turn this over to my client. Yippee! Yippee! Okay. Yeah. I think this has been a good time.
Wardstone Studio. I was wrong. The fence IWA thinking of was the dingo fence from the Dingo War.
No
Gemsy
way
hit.
it's done.
Nom way it's done.
No way it's done. No way it's done. I am the gnome. I am the guardian of the gnomes. I'm small enough to do so. Mr. Potter. Mr. Pothead. Mr. Son of my bully, who died because I wanted to date this girl who said no. I can't take no for a hint. Mr. Potter.
Gemsy hit.
Potter.
Villain origin story. Wardstone Studio. Well, when you phrase it like that, maybe Snape was the hero.
I mean, that was kind of the way they were trying to depict it, although it doesn't help that... Okay. I get it, like, you know, certain things are written at certain times, so certain things kind of go under the radar, and you kind of don't think about it, and then when you don't think about it, it's just like, okay, whatever. But the more you think about it, it's really bizarre. Because the entire time that Snape was being a massive meanie to Harry Potter was literally because, oh, the girl
Wardstone
I liked
Studio.
said no.
If you look back, he kinda just knew everything that was going on but never acted on any of it till the end.
Yeah. Well, also, there was this whole thing where, like, and again, I get it, you know, you could make an argument that, oh, well, you know, he's kind of like a tragic hero in his own way, but it's like, he's kind of an incel if you think about it. Like, imagine having such a bad... You were so hateful inside and out that you were hateful specifically because a girl turned you down because she doesn't want to date you, okay? That is literally it. And okay, sure, you know, like, okay, Harry's dad was a bully. You know what? That could have been its own story arc. But then it's like, oh, and the girl I liked said no. I don't know, that's kind of weird. And then because she said no, you end up being an agent and then not acting out on anything that you knew as intel to save her. I mean, you, like, maybe he did try, but he didn't, he was like, ah, man, screw the guy. I want my girlfriend to be there, you know, maybe she... I don't know. Here's the thing. They thought it was okay to drop off Harry to a family that wouldn't care if he was dead. Oh, I love you, Lily. I love you so much. Oh, your son? Pfft, screw him, I guess. And then you're telling me everybody is like every girl reading like after reading it is supposed to go like, oh, be still my heart. I could go on rants. You're telling me that that's supposed to be a heartthrob? No, admittedly I went like, no, he's even more of an a-hole. Like, I mean, at the one hand it's like, okay, he knew, but then it's like, I think what made it worse was that Harry named one of his kids after him. And, I don't know, maybe not, like, others that died?
Wardstone Studio. But he protected Harry by abusing him, and leaving him in a bad home, and torturing him that one time.
Yeah. Oh, but we're supposed to forgive him because now we know his backstory no jutsu, like Naruto. That, oh, he had such a horrible time. He was bullied, and because he was, like, so severely bullied, that he had a high school grudge. Like, really, Rowling? Really? That's what you wanted to go with? Okay. I'm not your author, but like, okay. But anyway,
Wardstone Studio.
I will say he
often did mean stuff to keep Harry at a distance, but did help out subtly in hindsight.
Oh no, so here's the thing. I don't mind if, like, maybe he, like, did some nice stuff, like, subtly here and there, but I don't know. I admit I am projecting maybe a bit of some of my own abandonment issues because, how do I put this? Maybe instead of being placed in a really bad home, he could have had people like some weird wizard version of, like, Department of Home, like of Children's Services or something like that, where he was placed with, like, people who actually would care. I don't know. I would have personally liked it if, when I was trying so hard to reach out, when my parents got into a not a great place because we were homeless again, that I didn't get placed all of a sudden into foster care, and then told repeatedly, oh, well, there's no guarantee you'll see your parents again like that. Yeah.
Wardstone Studio. For me it's the stereotypes like the Irish kid who kept trying to get rum and accidentally making bombs all the time. Or any of the ethnic names.
Yeah, no, that was weird. That was really weird. Because there was a point, like, when growing up, I recognized, like, hey, the Asian character's name. Like, I don't even know if I can say it because it's so stereotypical that it almost sounds like a slur. So I kind of was like, really? You named the one Asian girl this? You didn't have any other Asian friends around you? Like, not one? Not a single one? Throughout the entire expanse of the British Empire, like, swallowing up other people and their cultures. And, you know, maybe having, I don't know, friends? Or the internet? You didn't bother to ask
Wardstone Studio.
one?
I had an Asian friend as a kid. His name was Ben.
Yeah? I mean, I will admit, I did have, like, an Asian friend, like, who... I've had Asian friends who've had, like, more ethnic, like, names towards, like, their origins, but to be fair, it's because, like, they're either first generation or second generation, or something like that. Again, fine. Whatever. Whatever names, that's fine. I go... It's just, the way her name is, it's... And then what else was it? Like, then there was this whole thing where she had Nagisa, or Nagiri, or, sorry, not Nagiri, oh my goodness, that's worse. Like, there was the Voldemort's pet snake, who turns out in, like, the Harry Potter expanded movies, which, by the way, Rowling wrote the screenplay to. Just... No. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no.
Wardstone Studio. Jessica Nigri.
Oh. Yeah, no, so, no, there's a, like, Voldemort has a pet snake who in the fourth book actually nurses him, and doesn't just, like, nurses him, like, you know, oh, like, cuddles him. I mean, like, straight up for somehow the snake can, even though it's a reptilian, it's a mammal for that moment, if you know what I mean. Again, in the book, kind of vague, like, because of how it's portrayed, like, in the movies, you know, sort of like background sort of, foreshadowing and all that.
Wardstone Studio. Nagini the Milk Snake LUL.
Nagini, that's what
Magic
it was
Milk.
called. Yeah. Nagini, yeah. The milk snake. And, then it's revealed that apparently Nagini is an Asian woman who transfigured herself into a snake. Which, I don't mean to be that guy. I mean, you could, fair enough, make an argument that, oh, well, they're all villains, and, you know, obviously the situation is effed, so why is there any moral principle on in that? Sure, go ahead, but I don't know, it seems kind... You know how, like, certain like, even when things are done in an amoral way, you have to kind of think about it for, like, 5 minutes and go, that's kind of weird. Like,
Wardstone
even if it's
Studio.
I think she was cursed.
I think she was cursed to be stuck as a snake, but it does make it way worse with the milk.
Yeah, that's the thing. If it was just, then okay, but the problem is that if anybody had read the books and seen that movie up to that point, it would be like, Again, you can make the weird argument that, hey, it's all amoral anyway because they're all villains in that aspect, which, you know what, fair enough. However, even when it's an immoral thing, maybe it's kind of a bit suspect and you probably shouldn't do that. Like, here's an example. And I know this is going to be a very weird thing, but hear me out. The Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Billy and Mandy win, like, a couple of games to basically, like, forevermore have the Grim Reaper as, like, their friend, and Grim basically sees it as, like, oh, it's servitude. And, you know, it's funny. It's played for laughs. Now, here's the thing. Grim has a Jamaican accent. Okay? Now, there was a very particular episode where, they had, like, where the premise was that, like, oh, Grim somehow turned human or something like that, but the writers understood, oh, wait, if we make him, like, black, it's going to look really, really bad. Like, and even though he's, like, voiced to...
Wardstone Studio.
The
mold setting up shop in Roland's brain is probably not the root cause, but it's certainly making a space for itself.
Oh no, it's like...
Be mean, be terrible to people. I'm your inspiration. For Slytherin, I slither into your brain. And give you poisonous thoughts.
But yeah, no. So, but the thing is that the writers of Billy
Studio.
and Mandy knew
The face on the back of her head whispers commands to her at night. LUL.
I really hope that she'll be okay one day. I don't think people are beyond redemption, but I do actually believe that she has done unimaginable damage to her own reputation and her own self-respect. And I'm not saying that out of like just malice, but I am saying this out of sheer pity, because it sounds like a woman who is very hurt but doesn't know how to show the hurt, like to reach out her own hurt and to heal in a more meaningful way. She's choosing to be vindictive and hurtful instead of being, I don't know, just reaching out, talking to people, just other options. Getting a therapist. Hey guys, maybe instead of tweeting every single day, and like every single time I hear about her, she's never talked, like, I think that's another thing that's really sad, is that if you think about it, she never tweets about her books, she never tweets about her writing, she never tweets about, like, or posts about, like, doing a charity event, taking a walk, doing something that is good within her community, or within her life, or about, like, some cool writing stuff, or, like, something that she has learned, or something that, like, is... And I'm not trying to say that you're not allowed to complain. People are allowed to complain. But she's complaining about stuff that doesn't affect her, and it would never affect her. Because it's all fantastical. And it's all, like, molded gibberish out of hate and spite, when I feel like she needs therapy. And I think the problem is that no one, and this might sound like the biggest insult, I don't know how to quite articulate it in a different way other than this. This is just my personal opinion.
Wardstone Studio.
In comparison,
Terry Pratchett used to make Oblivion mods and muse on the human condition a lot.
Really? He did? That's so funny. That's so cool. See, that's cool. That is cool. Like, I guess, and okay, this is just my own personal opinion, okay? I do want to make it clear, and also because I do not want to be sued. I don't, because it would sound like, you know, defamation, but personally, I don't know if she has anyone who loves her enough to tell her that she shouldn't do that. That she shouldn't do the things that she is doing. And I know that that sounds like a very weird thing to say, but if you think about it, if you have someone in your life who loves you and cares for you, they will tell you, hey, this is a smart idea, or this is a bad idea. Oh, hey, maybe you shouldn't do this. Oh, this would be hurtful to you. And even if she does have someone in her life who loves her, it just seems like she has slipped through the cracks, and she's not doing well enough for herself to actually be a positive reinforcement of herself for anything meaningful. Because it's nothing but gobbledygook. And again, my personal opinion, again, do not sue me, Rowling. I don't know, I don't think she would ever see this stream, but I do truly think that when people are being very hateful and hurtful, they're saying this because they're experiencing hurt, but they didn't know how to heal it, and they're too scared to heal it, and they don't know how to move on. It just builds up. But yeah. Taking a walk.
Wardstone Studio. So what you're saying is that we need to be positive towards ourselves and others.
Oh yeah. Yes, absolutely. Yes. Because the resentment that builds up doesn't build up just because of love. It builds up because...
So you gonna take your own advice and be positive towards yourself?
I will try.
Wardstone Studio.
Calling you
Calling you out. JPEG.
JPEG. I will try. I guess I'm perhaps a little bit concerned that I am. If people do like me, that one day they will go away very soon because of how insufferable I am. But yeah. Hopefully, I'm probably overthinking, and I'm probably not. It's probably not indicative of any reality. I hope things will be okay. But anyway, I think I will end the stream, and hopefully we can raid someone. See how they're doing. So let's see. Because I have been streaming for almost 6 hours, which is pretty long.
Wardstone Studio. People come and go. It's the nature of life. Just enjoy the time you got. Gemsy hit. It was a nice stream, Tulie. Wardstone Studio. Can I make a suggestion?
Yes, please. Make a suggestion. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes.
Wardstone Studio. B3 Ags.
BX? Okay, let me... Okay, copy.
Wardstone Studio. He's a good friend and got fun vibes.
Okay, BX. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Oh, and he coding. Ooh, he does game development. That's good. Okay. Then yes. I will raid him. But yeah. Thank you guys. Have a good day.
Wardstone Studio. Mags and I are good friends with him, and he's got a vibe you might like.
Yay.
Wardstone Studio. Thanks for the stream.
Thank you. And I hope everyone has a good day. And I promise I will be back soon.